All right, all right. I think I'm going to be going live. Excuse me. Looks like I'm live. I just want to make sure before I start this off, ladies and gentlemen. How's your Saturday going? Bear with me for a minute. Make sure everything's working good on Facebook. All right, good. All right, so today's the presentation part three of it. I'm hoping to get it done tonight. If not, I'll get it done tomorrow. I would have been on here a little earlier, but I had to take care of some stuff in my group. I had to go ahead and speak my mind really quick and get rid of some people. So oh yeah. Also, before I start, I want to make sure I share this into the group I have. All right, good. That's done. All right, so how's everybody doing, man? Happy Saturday, y'all. It was beautiful out there today, huh? Yeah, I didn't. I stepped out for a little bit, but I didn't really stay out. Stay out. I'll go out tomorrow. Enjoy the Sunday. Enjoy the Sunday. Make it fun day. All right, let me go ahead and start up this presentation, guys. All right, so let me share my screen. Share screen. Bam. All right. Okay. There we go. I am there. Okay, let me get out of here from the home. I don't really like to be on Facebook so much because, like, I really, honestly, I throw myself off or I hear myself talking. So it kind of like just throws me off. So, please understand that I'm not trying to ignore any of you. When I'm just tapped into what I'm doing, I just like to just tap into it and not throw myself off because, like I said, there's just a lot of information that I want to cover as much and best as possible. So if I'm like looking at the comments and stuff like that, it's gonna throw me off. But I will get back to the comments later once I'm done. So those of you that are watching, thank you. I appreciate you. Share this if you like. It's some very good information. Um, it would be especially today. I'm gonna cover not only just the 5G towers, but I'm gonna cover herbs and something else that's the bomb to know and have and get. No, having and get is the same thing. It's the bomb to know so you can get because this will actually help fight that virus, the boogeyman, and you can get better quicker if you contact the virus or you know family that has contacted that virus. This would help. So let me go ahead and start this here. We are on slide 61. Okay. The science of this is during a slow solar flare. Let me go ahead and get back to put it long bigger so I can read that. Oh, that's so big. All right. This is during a solar flare, right? 22 years activity up to 300,000 tons of stardust. So remember what I said one of the last presentation I did, I was talking about stardust, how you use our stardust, how use our stars. So when stars release stardust that goes into the atmosphere is really going into you. Okay. So The tons of stardust as energy particles fall to the planet Earth daily. A human cell contains 20 billion exponential bits of information. Therefore, humans originally were created with body cells capable of consuming and absorbing 90% of the cosmic forces, okay? And light to which they were exposed. However, our cells begin to deteriorate to 10% capability of consumption and absorption. Absorb, and I know this word, absorption, right? You're absorbing it. When we begin to expand and lose our sexual energies, eat chemical GMO foods, drink fluoride water, and stay in the home, more etc. What we're just saying that just if you continue just to keep eating fluoride, we're drinking the fluoride water, brushing teeth with the fluoride toothpaste, and eating all the GMO foods, and drinking all the like I'm guilty for that. I love to drink soda. I drink a lot of RC, but it's I rather drink RC than fucking pop like Pepsi or Coke. That nasty. I stick with my RC. Um, do I drink it often? Not so much. I'm not a constant drinker of soda. I don't drink it every day. I'll drink it when I'm eating, right? I'll have me a soda or I'll have me water. I drink a lot of water, so you know, I'm not a big soda drinker like I used to. I used to drink a lot of soda. But I do watch what I intake with GMO, and I watch what I drink from that fluoride water. I don't drink fluoride water. Um, I don't even use fluoride toothpaste. I use non-fluoride toothpaste because what it does to the pineal gland. Okay, so let me see if I have an article under this with the solar flares, so I can show you what the solar flares are. So those that have been watching since I started this presentation know that I've covered physics, science, your body. Hold on a second. All right. So those of you that have been watching know been covering the science, especially your body, how you are the 666, that those that control everything, including religion, want to scare you from yourself. Okay. Um, Let me go ahead and make sure I have all my documents that I need. Okay, good. Put these right here. Let me see where is. Okay, let me see if I find something for the solar flare. So bear with me for a minute. Solar flare, solar flare. Yes, I'm hoping to knock this out today, man. And like I said, I know I should have started since earlier, but I was just dealing with some shit that I had to take care of. And there's something I got to do tonight, especially tonight. It's a special night for someone. Yes, she'll never poke the bear. You know, she's gonna learn though, man. Hey, fucking cokeheads, drug addicts calling me a, talking bad about me, putting my name down, putting me in the dirt. So of course I'm gonna fire back. And the best way to do it is how I know him. All right, so I don't got nothing on the cello flare. I probably could look into it. Let's cut my notes really quick. What am I at? I think I covered this already. I know this is coming up soon too. This is gonna be handy. All right, where are you, solar flare? I don't think I. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, hold on. I know you guys are probably still looking at the share window for the presentation, right? So that's awesome. Okay, yes, I did find something. Awesome. All right, good. I did find something on the solar flare in the body. Okay. So this is all in your face. It's not something that, oh, well, it's made up. You are your body. You are the universe. The universe is you. The universe is in your body. You are part of the universe. So if you're part of the universe because you're created by creators that created everything else, you are also you are interconnected. Okay. So here we are. So here, it says here, according to scientists, solar flares do cause changes in human health. A solar flare is an explosion of the sun that happens when energy stored in twisted magnetic fields is suddenly released. Such instant activity has influence on our mind and body. More and more scientists are now that our sun affects our mental and physical health. It exactly does. Because remember what I said about Betelgeuse. See, Betelgeuse is a star that's not really a star, ladies and gentlemen. It's a sun. This is why lately the sun has been very powerful. Have you seen how beautiful that sun's been? That's why they've been doing their best they can to create more artificial clouds to cover it and throw chemtrails all over the sky. Okay, because they know that the flares that the sun rays that you get for your body is not only helpful for your melanin and your skin, but it also helps to feed your pineal gland. Not only your pineal gland is a part of you, but it's very important that you know what it is because it's part of you. The pineal gland is the third eye, basically, because if the pineal gland gets the rays from the sun, it's going straight to your crown, which is the corona, which is why we have the crown virus, because it's an attack to your crown. They're stopping you from ascending. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. There is proof out there for you to look or go back to my other last presentations I did recently. I covered a lot on that. So we already know that your body has a magnetic field, which is the aura, which is why, again, we have 5G. What does 5G do? It zaps the body, lowers the frequency from your body. It lowers your aura field, your magnetic field, right? So if you start learning more of your body, you start knowing is more who you really are. It's very important to study your body, especially your chakra system. We have seven, but once you start increasing your vibration, your knowledge of thyself, you start increasing more of the chakra system outside of you because you're able to connect in different levels of your mind and your spirit. Everything is science and science is everything. Your body is science, your body is spirit. You are physical, mental, and spiritual. Okay, so however, when significant correlations between hospital admissions and health registers and solar geomagnetic activity (SGMA) are found, then the challenge is to conceive of and to document a scientific plausible and observational support mechanism and model. There is a large body of research circulating SGMA with biological effects and human health effects. The human health effects of the sun is not only increases, it protects your skin, it feeds your mind. That's when you start getting more sun, you start sun glazing more, you start getting downloads from the sun. So it's very important to get that sun out there. This is why they're trying to keep you from being outside, getting the beetle geese and getting sun. That's all documented. Like I said, if you've gone back to my previous presentations I did, you guys will see that. All right, so let me carry on. Who's messaging me? Let's see. 777. Yes, sir, brother. My brother Chattown messages me 777 because he's seen it. He's very awakened. He's starting to increase his consciousness more. 777 is a very powerful number. So it's very important when you guys start seeing synchronicity of numbers, is something's going on inside you. Something is trying to wake you up to who you are. So start looking at numbers. Before letters, there were numbers. So let me continue here. There is currently an absence of known and credible biophysical mechanism to link five the 5-GMA with these effects, writes Dr. Nell Cherry, professor of environmental health at the Lincoln University in the science paper. So this is, y'all see this, right? So here, I'm gonna just skip to that and just skip it, come here. So SR are a set of spectrum peaks in extremely low frequency ELF portion of the Earth's electromagnetic field spectrum. Remember, you are also part of that spectrum. Your body is electric. Just like when you remember when we were kids, I remember doing that shit when I was a kid on carpets. I used to love doing it with your fucking feet on the carpet and zap them. Oh shit. That shit was fun as fuck. Do that shit because your body's electric. This is why they say you are energy, you are vibration. I mean, it's all science, man. You are science. So let me I don't feel like keep going on with this and this. Yeah, so you guys get it, right? I mean, you see the website, you want to check it out, go check it out. Check out more about your body and the solar flares, how we are all connected. Um, let me move on to the next slide because like I said, I don't really have too much. I mean, I got time I do and I don't. I got other things I want to take care of. I know when I start this, man, I'd be on here for hours. It'd be draining, man, because it's my time, my energy, and my mind that's working. So here, secrets of the human energy. Okay. Now let's see if I find anything. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I said that. I'm sorry, I don't think I did. Okay, secrets of the human energy. Okay, so let me go ahead and see what I have on that really quick. Yeah, so those of you that haven't watched the first two presentations yet, I'm still probably wondering, what the fuck is this guy doing? And the other presentations I covered more of the aura, the atoms. I've covered the sun, the stars, covered out of your body, how important you are, and you are a star. It's crazy, right? You are a star. You are literally a walking star of light. Okay, so let me see if I have anything on. What was it? I'm sorry. Secrets of the Human Energy. Secrets of the human energy. Do, 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 do. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Do, 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 do. Yeah, sorry, now I just got some mellow music on right now. Just chill, you know? Yeah, man. There's a reason why I'm doing this, man. Like I said, I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for all of you. I find it very important to be able to share the information with all of you because it's important, man. You know, we gotta know more who we are instead of downsizing ourselves and thinking less of who we are. Secrets of the human energy. All right, let me see what I find under here. This is a good one because it goes with the chakras, the chakra system. So let me pull up the screen, put a new share. All right, so these are pretty much three secrets of unlocking the flow of energy in your body. So let's read along. So did you know your body is a natural source of energy? The Chinese call this energy chai or chi or life force energy, which I was just saying before this, how you're a life force of energy. Okay, so chai or chi, has also been called the breath of life. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you got to figure well, especially when you're doing a meditation, you have to practice your breathing. Actually, this is why they're trying to block the flow of your breathing too with your lungs. The attack is on the lungs. It goes up to the mucus and shit like that to your nose. The virus, or whatever. They're trying to stop the oxygen, or they're actually just stopping you from going into your Kundalini power, your energy. Okay, this life force energy flows through you via your meridians, which are kind of like little energy pathways. The meridians are an energy transport system that helps feed your vital energy. Your energy meridians flow through you like a river. And just as rivers can clog with debris, so can your energy. Your meridians work hand in hand with your chakras. So unlocking the energy can also help you feel more positive. You know what? Let me save this because I don't think yeah, I, that's good to have. Okay, I lost myself. Okay, yeah, hand in hand with chakras. So unlocking energy can also help you feel more positive, right? So the life force energy that moves through your circulates and 24-hour cycle of sorts. There are 14 meridians that carry this life force energy, and 12 of them are associated with your organs and the various functions of your body. So many practitioners believe that the chai affects each of these meridians for about 2 hours a day. So meridians are basically a flow of energy, just like the chakras. This energy can be blocked, causing you to feel off balance. So restoring this balance is easy when you follow these steps. I mean, follow these simple steps. Talk about by Dion Eden, the author of the book Energy Medicine. So remember also too why they want you inside too, because they know like this, for instance. People that are scared to step out their house, people that have children. What do children do when they're bored and when they just get tired of just being inside? They start attacking each other. They start fighting. So what happens with that? You start stressing out more. You have more anxiety. You have more tension, especially if you say like this, your spouse, for instance, if you have a husband or a wife or you have a boyfriend or girlfriend, but vice versa, doesn't matter. There's just so much tension because you are just inside and you are at each other's fucking throat. What happens? You increasing that stress. What does it do? It lowers your vibration. It lowers your field. It just unbalanced. It keeps unbalance of chakras. You're just not balanced. You're unbalanced. Therefore, if you are unbalanced, you are blocked. You're blocking yourself from the energy that needs to flow through you properly. This is why they have this virus too, because they're attacking, not only attacking your body, but they're attacking your conscious. Okay, so you have to understand and understand what this virus is. It's an attack on your mind, your body, and your spirit. So three ways to work with your energy, Martins: the zip up, the hook up, ooh, the hook up, the crown pool. Wow, the crown pool. What is the crown pool? It's your crown, man. The corona. The zip up. Your Martins carry a very subtle electromagnetic energy, and you can sense the energy with your hands. Yes. I know sometimes like when I'm doing certain things with my hands, like I'm speaking out loud and things, manifesting things, and I can feel the energy just coming off my hands, man. Or especially like when I'm blessing my water, my herbs, waking up the soul enters of the water and my herbs, my hands, I could feel them vibrating. Like they're just the energy that's coming off my hands, man. It's just flowing with it. Okay. So where am I at? I want to do that because I didn't lose myself. Okay, there are many ways to work with energy murders. Working with central murder probably is the easiest. The zip up is the great tool to use because it can help you verify your energy. The central motor runs and down your body from your pubic bone to the bottom lip using the energy of your hands. So you can literally zip up this motor and seeing your positive energy. In reverse, it also true because you can also unzip the central motor to get rid of negative energy. Getting rid of negative energy. That's the must. And a lot of ways to do that is one, smudging yourself. White sage helps a lot. My very, very favorite one here, my Palo Santo, my holy wood. Also, I'm sorry, also clears off negative energy. And it's always important to guys where you are into an awakening and not realizing it. Crystals is the must to start carrying with yourselves because it stops psychic attacks, drainings, and stuff like that. Even though sometimes especially if you're dealing with people even online, like me personally yesterday was dealing with bullshit and I let it affect me. I should know better, but I'm an empath, so I carry that. I I'm an attack to certain energies. If I especially if I get angry, I let it affect my mind. I should do better and not let it affect me, but I have to still back myself up because if I don't back myself up to certain energies, I look weak or I just look like I can't back myself up, period. Even if I still back myself up, you still got knuckleheads that don't get it. But that's just the way it is, you know? But this is why I smudge myself, or you take spiritual baths, clear out that residue, that negative energy. All right, so the little exercise can help you feel more confident, help you think more clearly, and it can even protect you from negative energy. This is awesome. So begin by clapping, I'm sorry, clapping. Begin by placing your hands at the bottom of the sacrum which is your pelvic bone. Inhale deeply as you move your hands slowly and deliberately straight up your body until you reach the lower lip. If you choose to, you can continue moving energy up past your head, lifting your hands and arms towards the sky to help. This helps connect your central martyr with your aura. Close out the procedure by circling your arms back down to the pelvis. Try repeating the information I am clear. centered, and well organized while you are tracing this pattern for an extra boost. Repeat at least 3 times. So that's the zip. This is the hookup, and I'm really curious about what this one is. The hookup is another great tool to use to boost your energy. Use the hookup at any time you feel your energy is off. I should practice this one. The hookup connects your central meridian to your governing meridian, which sends energy up your spine. That's your Kundalini energy. That's a snake. Ooh. Also, between your head and torso, right? Goes up the energy. Remember, your all energy. You got 7 chakras in your system. The Kundalini energy goes up from the root all the way to the crown. It goes to the roots. Your root is your foundation. It goes to the sacral. The sacral is your sex drive, your sexuality. Your create sex is very important to have with a partner that you can connect with because it expands your creativity more. It opens up your mind, your conscious. So the solar is the solar plexus. That's the third. So the root is the first, the sacral is the second, the solar is the third, and that's your inner warrior, your spiritual being, your creativity, your intuition also, because remember there's two intuitions, your third eye, which is up here, and then your solar is your gut feeling when you always have like that you're on an intuition of something, you're intuitive about something that's coming from your gut feeling, that's your solar. It's like one of your psychic abilities that you have. So you have also the heart is your fort. This is your inner self, your love for yourself, the more you love yourself, the more you have love for others, the more you're able to deal with a lot of trauma, even from previous lives or past lives or even, whatever you deal with as a youngster, a lot of children have a lot of adults have a lot of inner child issues that they have never made peace with, broken homes or absent fathers, absent mothers, and so forth. So when you start understanding and understanding and overstanding your heart chakra more, you start learning more how to deal with personal issues and helps you to expand more the love for yourself and for others and the planet, obviously too, because remember we're all connected. You start loving more Mother Earth. You start engaging more with Mother Earth. She's very important to engage with. Um, so then you have your throat. That's that's the fifth one. The fifth chakra is your throat. You speak your truth. You coming from your power. You speak your mind. You're able to manifest. You're able to bring things out to existence. Like everything, just like how the creators created everything was all spoken word. Like I said this last time, you're made by the creators in their likeness and in their image. Therefore, you are also a creator. You are also a God in the flesh. Of course, you have to know that and tap into that energy field to reach that God protocol of who you are. This is why a lot of us fell from. That's what they talk about the fallen angels, right? The fallen angels, you're all fallen angels. It's just you. You fell from your higher self. You know. So the other chakra is the sixth one, which is your third eye. That's powerful to know. Intuition, vision. You're able to see things for what they are instead of thinking out instead of like thinking out the box. You start going more inner within yourself. You start putting shit together. It's like that your third eye, your inner vision, which is coincidence. Not really a coincidence because 2020 has to do all with optic vision, right? It's your inner eye. So very important to know those chakras. And then lastly is the seventh, right? The crown, which we're talking about here. The crown chakra is your inner knowledge of thyself. The more knowledge you know of you, who you are, and you're expanding your mind to more information, the more you start growing more wisdom. We all of us, I don't give a fuck if who you are. You are capable of much more than what you believe. We just grew up having so much disbelief within ourselves because we were taught differently. We were taught within, the lack of means of who we are truly are. And a lot of us are very powerful beings. It's time to realize that how powerful you are, how much of a creator you are. This is why it's a shame when Les Brown would say like there's a lot of people that die fool in cemeteries. They never increase their knowledge, their wisdom, their gifts, their creativity. You know, there's much more of life than just to be always working for the man, working for a 9 to 5. There's more than that. There's more to you than meets the eye. That's why I remember Transformers when what did they say? It's more than meets the eye. What do you think they're talking about? They're talking about you, man. You're also your third eye. So the crown is very important. Once you start realizing more, this is why there's an attack on the crown. You really thought it was a virus? It's a virus on you. Absolutely, there's a virus, but why? Because there's an attack to you. Because those that run and control everything, they knew exactly what was gonna happen in this year. And when like I said the other day, we are actually in 2012. This is 2012, ladies and gentlemen. If you look into the Ethiopian calendar, you see that the Ethiopian calendar is actually 2012. We're in 2012 now. Just like the Amics, you know, our 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 first civilizations, the Amics, they were very in tune with spirituality and consciousness. You'd be surprised how smart our ancestors were. You know, they were very smart. It's just kind of a shame that a lot of us lack that sense because our belief system, our beliefs of us was taken from us and hold captive. So they would install this prison mentality mindset into the masses to to blindly subject you to their bullshit, and we blindly accept it because we don't know any better. We were taught to keep following the same shit. Not no more. There's a lot of consciousness happening around here. A lot of people are starting to be more aware, more in tune. They're starting to know more about the crown and all the chakras I just told you. It's very important you know who you are. It's a must. This is why I'm doing this now because I'm letting you know how important you are. You're important. You are important to me. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know I could come out strong because hey, I have to. There's just a lot of people out there that just take me for a joke. Don't take me serious. So that's fine. And they want to discredit me like earlier. Don't do that, man, because I know who I am. I'm coming from a place of my power and my truth. I know exactly who I am. So okay, let me continue. All right. So we already know where the hookup is. The crown is your head, your torso. The hookup up is also straightens to the aura and increases your coordination. Breathe deeply through your nose and out through your mouth. Place your middle finger of one hand on your third eye, your throat chakra. Place the other middle finger on the other hand, your navel. Remember, I was saying that the navel, which is actually where your solar plexus chakra is, ladies and gentlemen. Why didn't I tell you that? Because that's your intuition as well, man. We're working on intuition here now. Get that? The third eye, the stomach, the navel. Yes, man. Woo. All right. So gently press each finger and pull upward and breathe, holding this for 15 to 20 seconds. The crown pull, the crown pull works on the crown chakra, helping to open it up and energy, release energy. Doing this simple exercise can help you calm your nervous system, release mental congestion, and refresh your mind, body, and spirit. Yes, I love this. The crown chakra is also known for its connection to spirit. Can I get an amen? Hallelujah. What I say? Your higher self, God protocol, your spirit of your mind, your body. It's all you, man. It's all fucking you. Okay? And go on. All right. So the crown chakra is also known for its connection to spirit. So doing this exercise can also help you open up to your higher sources of inspiration. I am inspiring you to get inspired. I'm here to help you to get inspired. I'm here to uplift you. I'm here to help you. I'm not your enemy. I don't come on here to do this just to do it. It's important that you all start knowing and learning who you are. And this virus, who's behind this virus, and why it's out there. Why are they attacking us the way they're attacking us? It's for a reason. Because they want to get rid of you. They want to get rid of us. All right. Inspiration of guide or guidance. The Krampu is a great exercise to use. So, yeah, I really want to go through all this because I got still way so much to do. So, so I want you guys just to, you could check out this page, check it out, go to it. So, you just have to read between the lines of what is going on with you and so forth. Just, man, just do what you have to do to know you. You could go to his website. It's right there. It's Google. Like I said last time, I love Google. It's my best friend. There's a lot of information in there. So yes, let me continue. Let me go out here and share the next thing here. Okay, so now I am on 63. So it's crazy, right? Like I didn't have all that information about 62, right? But I was able to find it. Hold on a second. Let me reply to this real quick. People with their little threats. Dude, I'm busy. I'm in the middle of something. If you would know that. Let me just tell them I'm busy. Somebody get that cruise and let them tell them that I'm busy. All right, so here we are, presentation 63, or slide 63, I'm sorry. So the Amic and Mayan explained this ancient perspective. This is coming from 1712. So the Mayan shamans believe that when the sun, right, is reborn in the middle of the Milky Way, the abyss, their defunct ancestors will return. Amazingly, the ancestors of the Mayans are specifically referred to as Moors. John Major Jenkins shares those the Moors, on one level, are quite clearly equated with the denizens of the ancient Mayan underworld. At the same time, they are in fact called Moors. The Spaniards' Moors are strange and quite frankly evil. When the Mayans say that their celestial ancestors are Moors, they were referring to the black giants that in the Grail mythos are called Nephilims, the giants they were talking about in the Bible. How they were giants. The reason why they were giants because the gods were having sex with human, and they made the giants. So why was this important here? Because what I just said about how this is actually 2012. We're not in 2020. Yes, it appears that the year it's in your face, but why? Vision, optic vision, knowing thyself. So the Mayans and the Olmecs actually were the very first civilization before the Mayans and the Aztecs, even before BCE. Um, they were also Ethiopians, which is why we had, you know, they want to, the black folks here already in the sacred ground before they started bringing them from Africa. You know, they were already here. So the Mayan shamans, they knew something. They were very in tune, as I said earlier. They were smart. They knew about everything around them. They were very connected with spirit. You know, with the ancient gods. You know. So let me continue on to 64. All right. So photonic energy. Uh, I believe I covered this the other day too. I'll go over this. Okay. It's too, man. Oops. Let me just say, hey, bro, I'm in the middle of live right now, man. You keep interrupting my presentation, my man. Hey, you should check it out though, man. So check it out, man. It's live right now, bro. You're actually live right now on the screen, bro, on Facebook. All right, man. Well, I'll talk to you in a little bit. I'll call you. I'll actually call you when I'm done, bro. I don't know what time I'll get done, but I'll call you as soon as I'm done, man. We'll have a talk. All right? Peace. All right. So scientists have documented that the photonic energy of the average human body emits the equivalent energy of 120-watt light bulb. Okay, that's your body. The 120-volt battery or 25,000 BTUs also are auric fields or astral star. Okay, the body, the higher astral body, spiritual body is the internal and equivalent to the lifetime of the universe, which is about 10 to 2 years. The auric field contains the electronic mass of 4e21. So that's like how many four whatever. That's a lot of zeros. I'm not even going. It's electrons. No, the mind equals the diameter of the universe, 76 quintillion miles in diameter. So I know I got notes on my plutonic energy here. So let me see. I think I had it here. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the 5Gs. The 5G, break that shit down too, man. That 5G, ooh, that's a must. All right, let me see. Because I believe I did cover this whole photonic energy thing already the other day. Let me make sure. I want to make sure. I just like to make sure of shit. Cause yeah, I don't want to be half-assed on something. But yeah, man, I'm gonna start that broadcast, a broadcast on YouTube really soon. This is stuff that I should have been doing on YouTube, but you know what? It's for you guys here. Um, I didn't even record this. The first one I did, did record it, but this one I didn't, and I should have because I could have put it on YouTube, but that's all right. This is all for you guys. I know he's here. Um, there's a lot of information on YouTube about this stuff anyway, so I'm sure people are very conscious about YouTube. They'll go to YouTube and check out other stuff. So, but when I do start doing more presentations, such like this one, I'm gonna, go ahead and start doing that on YouTube. It's very important that I do. But yeah, I already started my broadcast the other day when I had my boy Chi Town. That was a very deep conversation we were having, man, and we were just flowing with energy and flowing, exchanging energy. That's what you do when you're very conscious and aware. You don't even have to be at a certain level, man, because the more you're aware of your own self, of know thyself, the consciousness just comes flowing, man. That energy just starts. It's like a sponge. It's like a mere reflection of just two individuals just having that conscious conversation, and it just flowing, man. It's just like that energy. You just you feel that, So yeah, man. I can't wait to start that broadcast. I can't wait to go ahead and start having me more conversations and having more people get online with me and just conversate. I want to talk about gangs. I want to talk about spirituality. I want to talk about consciousness. I want to talk about the government and all this shit that goes on. I want to talk about everything, man. Anything that could come in my head, I want to start talking. Even magic, man. Even a lot of people are scared. Oh, that's brujeria. That's evil. No, man, that's your power. They made you think that everything was evil, but the ones that are the evil ones with that religion as well are the ones that are using your magic against you. And it's time that you start waking up to that because a lot of us are waking up to that, man. Like I said, like the last time I said this, like I never messed with this magic before. I mean, I was always conscious. I was always aware of my intuition, my third eye, my gut feeling. I didn't know the chakra system until I started tapping into my spirituality more. But I was always following that rabbit hole. I was going in deep into that rabbit hole, knowing about conscious, knowing about what's going on out there, question everything. I used to always question everything. So I just started flowing more with when I got more into my spiritual journey and opening up more who I am. When I started doing the magic, man, it was like I swear to you, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I did this before. Like I know what I'm doing, and I never messed with it in this life. Probably past lives, most definitely, for sure. When you step into your power, you start because see, a lot of us are very powerful beings, man. A lot of us are healers. A lot of us are shaman. I'm a shaman. It's in my blood. I practice it, man. I do it. I'm not at a high level yet of it because I'm still in the process of still learning. I'm still flowing with it, but that's who I am, man. A lot of us are powerful fucking shamans. A lot of us are very powerful beings, man. You'd be surprised who you are, who's dying to come out of you. That person that's inside you. You'd be surprised who you are. So let me go on with this right here. So this is wisdom light, okay? So we're talking about the protonic energy, right? Which is you. So how do we explore the depths of a reality and experience seen underneath that which appears on the surface? Traditions of light continue to inform our concepts of reality. Huh? And died out, huh? I didn't realize that. So what we call reality and consciousness depends on our level of observation and mystical penetration. Penetration. The most common error is conflating consciousness and awareness. Consciousness is a product widespread communication, while awareness is a focal capacity do our intentional habits create our experience? They absolutely do. The habits you form not only create your experience, but it alters your reality. Because once you start knowing how to manifest and create within yourself, instead of just thinking like you are just limit to a certain belief or limit of yourself, you can alter your reality. The more you know who you are, the more of who you are it's outside of you, you know? So the habits that we form are very important to get rid of them and form new habits. Because if we still stay on that limited belief system, those habits are still going to be forming, and you won't get you will not only be able to increase who you are, but you won't be able to go where you should be going. If that makes sense. So neurological consciousness appears to be an emergent property of operational information pro, pro, propagated throughout the brain and psychological space, but we should carefully avoid materialistic errors of category and the levels of observation. So, how can we integrate different theories relating to the basics, the basis of reality? No shortage of com- comparisons and so what correlations between spiritual notions and scientific theories has been made. The article focuses on the light motive that structures other layers of nature, descriptions on the physical, metaphysical origins, properties, and behavior of light, virtual, Platonic, and symbolic. Remember what I said last time too when I was touching the base on the symbolic meaning symbols. Why also how when this virus first launched, they said it was from a from you know human with a bat. And when a coincidence, again, nothing's ever a coincidence. Back in 1935, there was a quarter that was a bat on that quarter. If anything, I believe they even reopened that quarter, and now we're starting to see that quarter again. Symbolism, symbolic. Remember, the dark ones, the ones that run everything, are very into the occult. Okay, so they very symbolic with meanings. They're very symbolic with everything. Even the numbers. A lot of their numbers they use are our numbers. Like the when I remember before I tapped into before I tapped into my spirituality, I was like that too. Like, man, 333, fuck that. That's an evil number. 13 is an evil number. The 666 is an evil number. When I start to realize more about who I am and what the powers that be were doing, I start to question that shit. Like, and start down on me, man. Everything they've been using against us is ours. Look at the 666. If you go back to the last presentation I did, I believe the last one I did was when I covered the science of the 666, and it's all you. And they use that against you. Just like, for instance, symbolic right now. What's symbolic right now? The corona. Aren't you the crown? Yes. Why? Because it's your higher conscious. It's your know thyself. It's your inner wisdom and inner knowledge of who you are. So they use that against you. Again, symbolism or symbolicalism, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So the more you learn, the more you start feeding your mind, the more you know what's going on. So this is very important. How can we integrate different theories relating to the basics of, the basis of reality? No, did I read this? Yeah, I read it already. Okay, I'm sorry. What is the basis of the universe and the material of fundamental reality? Researchers continue to study consciousness not only as a source of the human mind, but all of energy and matter. Okay, so you are energy and you matter, right? Consciousness is way a view as if the essence of the universe is ununified field which gives rise to and pervades all manifest phenomenon of why I gotta make words so difficult sometimes. Phenomenon, phenomenon, whatever. You get it. Fuck. All right. So, can you direct? Can we directly experience the unified field? The correlations are drawn between the 0 point field and the pre-personal depths of transcendence. Darkness is the gate to light. Absolutely, it is. Let me tell you why. Because in darkness is power. This is why the dark ones use this darkness, and this is why they want to take your light from you, which is your energy, because they feed off that. They feed off you. This is why they throw fear at you so much. See, when you start just getting stuck with darkness, you forget that you are light. So it drains your batteries. It drains you. It sucks out your soul. So, yes, in darkness is power, but it is also draining to their light. This is why you have to have the balance, which I've been learning more to balance my darkness and my light because I am the yin and the yang. A lot of you are the yin and the yang. A lot of you are the darkness and the light. This is why we have inner demons. You know what I'm saying? But what do you do with your inner demons? You don't feed them what they want to drain you. You feed them love. You start loving them. You knowing they're a part of you. And if anything, your inner demons are also your protectors. You have demons protecting you without you realizing that. You got angels protecting you as well. You know, just like they say, not like I said this last time, not all demons are bad and not all angels are good. You know, it goes hand in hand. So let me continue. The field of cosmic consciousness is described as a cosmic emptiness, a void that is approximately also a fullness. Can the mind travel through meditation to eternity? Absolutely, it can. You'd be surprised what your mind is capable of doing, especially during meditation, or even when you're dreaming. Man, a lot of these probably are astral travelers, man. A lot of these probably go into different dimensions and you're not even aware of it. It's fucking crazy how the mind is so fucking powerful. So powerful, the mind, the body, and the spirit. This is why they do what they do. This is why they keep you from your ascension because they're scared of you. They poison you. They kill you slowly. So the biggest, okay, where am I? The biggest gaps in our knowledge concerns the universe as a whole and our entanglement with it. We don't understand nothing, which is virtually everything. Okay, keywords: nature of reality, you know, consciousness, vacuum, function, virtual, full-time, flux, information, entanglement. You see that? So we already broke that down. I don't feel like I want to read all this. It's a lot of reading. But you guys could check this out, this website. You know, it's a very interesting website. Very interesting article as well. And the year this was written, 2015. You notice the numbers here? 55. Okay. There's a reason for that. Yeah, very much so. All right, let me continue on to the next slide. Let me stop this. Stop sharing that. Go here. Let's go. Where we on? Okay, we're on the next. We're on 65. So, what is photon energy? So I'm glad I put it in here. Oh, I kind of already covered it, but let me cover it. Let me just read this here. Photon energy is a powerful new energy source that will replace electricity in the new millennium. It's a free energy source. Yeah, I did cover this last time too. And nobody can monopolize that. They can't. They're trying to. That's why they're trying to harvest your energy. Its other edge or belt has already reached Earth's atmosphere and is affecting not only Earth but many planets in the solar system. right? Remember, we have the powerful sun that's out. The sun is actually Ra. Look into who he is, the ancient god Ra. And then we got Betelgeuse out there too. Betelgeuse is our ancestors returning. Once that that star bursts, it's coming into us. Remember, I already said that you are a walking star. You are a star. So where's the star dust going? Where is it going? It's not just going onto the surface. It's going into you. This is why they're trying to stop you with this fear, with this virus and all this shit they're doing. That's why it's important to rise the fuck up and take your power back. Because if you really look at the fucking rulers, you know they're a bunch of old ass men. They don't got that much time on this earth, man. Their time is running out. Their time is running the fuck out. But they're gonna try everything in their power to hold on to whatever they can and get rid of a lot of us as much as they can. But their time is running because the ancient gods have returned, and those that are tapping into their power and their mind and their consciousness are the gods waking the fuck up. When they talk about the sleeping giants, it's not a fucking myth. You are the sleeping ones. You are the sleeping giants. Okay? So let me continue. An other edge or belt has already reached Earth's atmosphere and affecting not only Earth but many planets in the solar system. I like that, the solar system. Photon energy is the light energy and what permeates the Earth in waves, and it has the power to extend human life because it realigns the human body into a light body. So, what did we just cover? The chakras. You are a light body. You are of light, which is why they harvest your energy with fear and everything else they can do to you to harvest your energy and control your mind. So photon energy vibrates at a very high frequency. Awesome, right? How that is. Because if you're more out in tune and getting the sun ray, you're getting the beetle geese, you're increasing your vibration, your energy. The more you increase your vibration and energy, the more you become enlightenment. Woo! You become more conscious. And this is why they try to stop you. This is why they also want to vaccinate you, because they vaccinate you with that poison. It lowers your aura. It weakens your body and it kills you. And eventually it's gonna kill you. That's what Bill Gates is trying to do with his fucking vaccines, but the motherfucker will not vaccinate himself or his children. And it's very documented. I actually covered that not that long ago. So the the very high frequency and excuse me confers the power of instant manifestations of thoughts. Ooh, my father's in there. THOTH. Dot. Look into him. Ancient God, man. Therefore, it is essential to maintain clarity and purity of throughout by practicing daily meditation. Being in the now, always be in the now, be present. When you start being more present in the now, you start becoming more of in within, you know? So being in the now and staying heart centered, remember your heart chakra. Being heart centered in the one sense, the great shift of consciousness is what we're going through right now. We're in a great shift of consciousness. Is the evolution of Mother Earth, Mother Pachama. Okay? We are her children. We are the children of the light. So, so just like we are the inhabitants of this earth. We're part of Mother Earth, Mother Pachama, into the realm of photon energy for the next 2,000 years. The Mayans, me, Amek, the Ameks knew about this ancient knowledge and wisdom. The Mayans also knew about this. The Aztecs, very tuned in higher consciousness. So they knew about a major shift that was coming. This is why we have the Aztec calendar and the Mayan calendar. A lot of people really thought that the end of the world was really going to be in 2012. It was just a, a, a end, the ending of something and the beginning of a new shift to prepare us for where we're at now, this present time. Mariah said, be in the moment, be in the present time. This is it. 2020 is 2012. The return of Ra was happened at the beginning of the Aries season. Me Aries, okay? The his return was March 21st. When you look at that date, you clearly see 2012 was in that date. It was clearly. So all this is starting to happen in perfect time in the moment of now. So very important to know who you are and why you are here. You're not here just to to be that vessel that you see yourself. Your heart, you are here on this earth for a purpose, for a purpose. Okay, so this is photosynthesis. See how the sun rays is going down to the flower. It's getting the carbon dioxide, the oxygen, water. You are also like a flower. You're like a tree, right? So this is why if you see this, this is how you are when you're out there getting raw, getting Betelgeuse. You're getting the stardust from Betelgeuse from the ancestors, and you're getting the sun from Ra, the sun rays of his energy, his codes, his information, the downloads. You're feeding your pineal gland, your melanin, man, your third eye, your consciousness. So very important. You see how that plant, you see how the sun is just is like is waving not only on like on the top right here, but on the I want to say those are like arms or whatever, right? So that's awesome how that is, and that's how you are. You are like that flower. Best believe that. So let me check out what this is and see where I can find it. I know I have it somewhere in here. Yeah. Where are you at, my man? Let's see. Where are you at? Da, da, da. Okay, all right. Is that the only thing I got? The article on that? Yes, I do so. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So let me go there. Let me do a new share really quick. All right, this is what I'm gonna show you guys. Okay. Now, I want to go back to the carbon really quick. So those that wasn't here to fully grasp what is carbon and that you are charcoal. So carbon is condensed starlight, which is condensed universal blackness, cosmic radiation, which is condensed infinity blackness, all light. Okay, so that's carbon, and you are charcoal. So like when you have charcoal, when you want to do a cookout, what you need is charcoal. So how you cook, you gotta light it up. You gotta spark it. So you are the spark. You're Kundalini, con, 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 your energy, pues, man. I don't know. I can't say that word. I can say it. It's just not coming out. Your Kundalini energy. There you go. The serpent. Once you start sparking up, like going outside. Remember, you also have to take care of your temple, take care of your body. It's very important. Eat right, eat the right foods, the high vibration foods, because you have the low vibration foods and you have the high vibration foods. So the more you take care of your temple, the more you progress into who you need to become. All right, so let's go over here. Photosynthesis is a process used by plants and other organisms to convert light energy into chemical energy that can later be released to fuel the organism's activities. The chemical energy is stored in carbohydrate Mucilus, such as sugars, which are synthesized from carbon dioxide and water. Hence the name photosynthesis from the Greek phous, light, and sundesis, putting together. In most cases, oxygen is also released as a waste product. Most plants, most algae, and bacteria from photosynthesis, such organisms are called photo autotrophs. Photosynthesis is largely responsible for producing, maintaining the oxygen content on the Earth's atmosphere and supplies most energy necessary for the life on Earth. So you are life on this Earth. So this is all relations to you, to who you are. So although photosynthesis is performed differently by different species, the process always being when energy from light is observed by protons called reaction centuries and contain green chlorophyll pigments in plants. That's like the melanin. These proteins are held inside organelles called chloroplasts, which are most abundant in leaf cells, which is how you see like the leaves very getting the all that sun rays, the abundant for the for the leaves to grow. So while in bacteria they are embedded in the plasma membrane, and these light dependent reactions, some energy is used to strip electrons for suitable substance such as water, producing oxygen gas. The hydrogen freed by the splitting of water is used in the certain of two further compounds that serve as a short-term storage of energy, enabling its transfer to drive other reactions. These compounds are reduced. Noctinamidine, what? Embidine, these fucking words. Why they gotta do this with these words? Anyways, energy currency of cells. You know, if I don't know what the words, is you're not important. In plants, like in what kind of bacterial long-term energy storage in the form of sugars is produced by subsequent sequence of light-independent reactions called the Calvin cycle. Some bacteria use different mechanisms, such as the reverse Krebs cycle, to achieve the same end. The Calvin cycle, atmospheric carbon dioxide is incorporated into already existing organic carbon compounds such as ribulose, bios, phosphate using the ATP and NADPH produced by the light dependent reactions. The resulting compounds are then reduced and removed to form further carbohydrates such as glucose. So you see here how all this is related to you. All right. So this is the review. That's unnecessary to read. All right, let's go continue on. Okay, we're at photosynthesis. So we're on 67. So this is magnesium, iron. This is the plant. This is the human body. Okay, magnesium at the center and iron is at the center. So iron is also important in other metabolic processes. According to the Washington University, the synthesis of DNA and basic building block of all cells in the body requires iron. Iron is also a component of neurotransmitters, the substance used by brain cells to communicate with each other. Iron is part of the production process of connective tissue, the cells and fibrous tissue that forms the cellular glue of the body. Iron is also important in the health of the body's immune system, which is why they want to attack your immune system. See, if you're not taking care of yourself, boosting up your immune system, which I have a booster here, and the great thing that I got my what do you call that? That silver, the name of the silver. colonidin silver, I think it is. I ordered some. That helps to boost up the immune system as well. So the more your immune system is boosted up, the more your cells start working properly, and the more your DNA starts activating itself too. It's very important to always boost up your immune system, especially with this virus. Why do you think this virus attacks the immune system? Why do you think the virus attacks the lungs? Why do you think the virus attacks the sinus? Why? Because they know your body. Again, why they call this the coronavirus? You know what I'm saying? Why? You see how they use everything against us. That corona is you. You are the virus. You're actually the virus to them because they're scared of you. They know that you're a powerful being, which is why they do everything to fuck with your immune system, with our foods, our water supply, the chemicals we use to clean, the vaccines they give us. Those of you that take the vaccine, stop taking vaccines. They have so much mercury and other chemicals that fucks your body up. Okay, that's proven fact. What vaccines are. You already know what Bill Gates is. He don't vaccinate his children, but he wants to vaccinate you and your children. So let me move along. So here about your DNA. So actually, I'm gonna go to the link I have here so I can show you because that I can't read it. It's too small about our DNA. I know I had it here. I love the fact that I'm almost done. So I'm looking forward to getting done today. So yeah, because there's other projects I want to work on. There's a lot of projects I'm focusing on right now, and I want to go ahead and start putting that out as well. So yeah, I want to get this done, man. The sooner the better. So remember, like I'm giving you my time, my energy for a reason, because I could be doing something else, and I choose to do this because it's important. About where you at, DNA? DNA. Where are you, DNA? Hmm. I thought I had an article here with DNA. I guess not. Or am I missing it? I'm probably passing. I'm probably just like missing it because I know I had it. All right, let me look for it. Oh, I got it here in my notes. Oh my god, right in front of me. Look at DNA. Oh, that's still also, oh, that's what it is. It's a cryon. I think it was cryon. That's why I can find it because it's under something else. Yo, is the baby sleeping? Is the baby sleeping? Good, he's taking a nap. My son's yeah, has so much freaking energy. He hardly naps. The mother will do, man. I'd do anything for that other guy. You know, do anything for all my children. This is why it's a must that I step in. You step into your power. You know, stop vaccinating your children. Stop letting these fucking these demons and these devils that vaccinate your children, man. All right, let me read off here really quick. This is about your DNA. A scientific research has now proven our DNA shown on this page in the form layered double helix configuration holds the genetic codes for your physical and emotional evolution. Still to be discovered by science is the fact that your DNA, okay, has a much greater purpose than simply being a blueprint for your body. The Genome Project decoded approximately 3% of the total physical DNA. The remaining 97% was then termed junk, inferring it has no purpose. That's a fucking lie. You have no junk DNA. Your junk DNA has a purpose. The truth is that the human body is extremely efficient, and anything that is of no use becomes atrophied and is evolved out of existence with a few generations. If your 97% of your DNA is junk, why do we still have it? Let me repeat that. If 90% of your DNA is junk, then why do you have it? You have it for a purpose. That so-called junk DNA in our body contains all your history since you first incarnated. Now, for you that don't realize that reincarnation is a real thing and don't believe that, trust me, reincarnation is a real thing. A lot of yous are incarnated beings. A lot of yous live previous lives. You just haven't woken up to that yet. And as soon as you start knowing who you are, you start remembering of who you were before as well. Everything just starts coming back to you. It's like when I said earlier, before I started messing with the magic, I never messed with it. When I started tapping into that energy, it's like I was riding a fucking bike. It's like I felt like I did this again because hello, because I have. Um, it's very important to know who you are. So let me continue here. So unto this, so a lot of you are first incarnated into this planet many lifetimes ago. It is where your Akashic record, say I got it right, Amanda, the record of your soul resides. Our DNA has been called a living library because of the wealth of information stored into it. That's awesome. It is hard to believe, but lurking in your DNA, those trillions of pieces of spiritual and biological energy in your body are many energies that are quantum. There are interdimensional attributes of biology clearly given to you by the Pleiadians. The Pleiadians are alien race. Aliens do exist, ladies and gentlemen, and they are here too. A lot of them are you. Over over 50,000 years ago, there are 10 additional strains of DNA or 5 double helix strains which were disconnected or deactivated ions ago. Science has yet to discover these strains, although they have seen the shadows of them under electronic microscopes. They call them shadow DNA. With the 12 strains of DNA activation, you have access to 10 times the information available to your DNA. These additional strains encompass the areas of your life. connection to God's spirit, inner vision, receiving messages from spiritual guidance, which is what we call our spirit guides, because they guide us. Our ancestors as well are our spirit guides. Communication with both physical and spiritual. Love, both human and divine, because you are both. You are not just human, which I'm going to say Hugh, Hueman, because Hugh is light. You are a light being. You are the light. Okay? So when you start realizing that, you become more the physical body, life force, energy, the chi, which we just covered out a little while ago, and personal will. Wow, that is deep. That is fucking deep. So let me cover this really quick. The magnetic grid and you. Because remember, your aura is your magnetic grid. This is why they like the fight. They have the 5Gs there because they're zapping you with the 5G because they were trying to kill off your grid. The more they lower your aura, the more cancer they can give you. The more they can even control your thoughts, your emotions, your psyche. And they know that. They've been doing that shit for a very long time, which is called MK Ultra. Okay. Now this is an advance of MK Ultra because now it's just radiation waves hitting you through the Wi-Fi and the towers and shit. They saying these it's mind control. They're mind fucking you without you realizing it. So the magnetic grid and you, the grid system of the Earth is specific in its purpose. It is fine-tuned and exists for only one reason: human setup. Although you might think, let me put this up a little bit more. Okay, awesome. You might think it is geological attribute of the physics of the planet. It is more that I'm sorry, it is more than that. It is a DNA delivery engine. That is what the grid system does. It talks to humanity, human by human. And it is part of who you are. Personally, it helps to both separate you and also unite you. It gives you setups, challenges, solutions, and love. It is what some of you relate to even when you think about God. When you think about God, some would say Chiron. I don't like that idea of physics entering the realm of spirituality. I don't like the grid of the earth being part spiritual. I will say to you, it is the way of it. For as creators that you are, you have created everything that you had before you, including the test, the reality, the contracts, and the engine that administers them to your cellular structure. You cannot separate spirit from your reality. You might wish to believe that it is somehow above that which is physical, but the truth is that it is the center of all that is physical. You can't leave God out of anything. The creators, yourself, you cannot leave yourself out of any equation. You are, my friend, a goddess or God in the flesh. Your DNA is very powerful. You are powerful. So, so we are going to reveal some of the attributes of what you call your DNA. The magnetic grid of the planet is complicated, but it has remained chiefly as a delivery system to the humanity for many, many years. There has been little change in terms of what it does. For humanity never looked up to consider that the grid might be changeable thing. Humanity never gave intent to claim the power of what was the cellular level, or to consider what might be changeable within their lives. Even the prophets of the old gave you information that you can change everything, yet you do not, or you did not. Only simplifying the 11th hour of the plan you created that you decided to change your reality, and you did. In order To do that, a grid-changing entourage arrived in 1989, which to me is now in your time frame and shift the magnetic grid began. And now you know why. Your attempt to create new reality on Earth demanded that the engine of magnetics be changed to allow you to excel. Let me continue. In order to accomplish the New Jerusalem, in order for solutions to begin, in order for you to change the very essence of why you are here, in order to know for longer life, in order for revealed science, in order for spirit to speak through human beings as a normal event of life, all the communication through the posturing of the magnetic that speaks to your DNA had to be changed. And so it was the grid system begins to move. You move it. Those that call themselves light workers, right here, felt it, and those who are spiritual felt it. And beginning gradually to change and then accelerate, the actual changing of the grid was far more than the magnetics you can measure on a compass. The very spiritual aspects of the Lee lines, their shape, their infirmity through their synchronicity. Remember, I was talking about the numbers. Pay attention to numbers, ladies and gents, very important. With other key lines change to create a new setup and new earth potential. And setup and termination, your road is wave of change. And here you set 1 year away from its completion. Light worker, we know that some of you have felt the move of the grid. We know of your anxiousness, but there are things that are beginning to fall into place and moves, settles. The new posturing of the magnetic energy comes to a close where it will begin to attract the planet differently and finally become stable. We are in a new Earth right now. We are in the golden age, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of you are shifting and don't even realize it. A lot of you are going partly having symptoms and seeing numbers and don't even realize it. Spirit is very active right now. The spirits of our ancestors are also very active because they're in you. They're in your DNA. Instead of running from it, don't run from it no more because the church tells you to. Remember, you are the church. Embrace who you are. Don't be afraid of who you are. Look at the stuff in the mirror tonight and tell yourself, who in the fuck am I? Am I really this person? Do I really should have me at all these problems that I'm having with my life? It is should I really be happy with the what's going on out there? Can I change it? Absolutely, you can. You can change it. Can you change anything in your life? Absolutely, you can. You have the power to change and manifest anything you want to. It's your belief system because you were spoonful fed. I'm sorry, spoon fed a false belief system within of you of who you are. It stopped you from becoming your greatest version of you. You are my friend. You are great. Know that. Know who you are. Know who you are. The more you start knowing who you are, the more you evolve to becoming the best version of thyself. So let me tell you about the grid in 4D. So this is where entering different dimensions. Like I've said before, this is the 3D, but when you start being more in tune, you could go into different dimensions. You go into the 4D, into the 5D. Um, so it's very important to start getting into consciousness, spirituality. Um, YouTube has a lot of great information. I know a lot of people like to disclaim YouTube a lot. Why? Because the media is not telling you something that's not in the media. The media is not going to cover that. They don't want you to know who you are. They keep that secret from you. So YouTube is a source of information, very resourceful. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. There could be a lot of fucked up shit on YouTube too, but you decide what you're looking at. You decide. You decide what you want to do with yourself. It's your choice. You always have the choice to change, to become your greatest version of thyself. Always have the choice. Never let someone tell you you can't become this. Never let someone to tell you you can't do this, man. Why not? Why can't I not fucking do this? Who said I can't? Who said that I had to be limited? Who said I had? Who said that? Because the God of that Bible is the same God that's the devil himself. Who said that? Who came up with that idea? Those that want to control everything, the controllers. So who said you can't be great? Who said you can't? You got to get that on your mind. If you yourself is denying yourself through access of who you are, stop denying yourself of who you are, because you are much more than meets the eye. You're much more. I'm getting a little teary eye. Stop it, Miguel. Don't get teary eye. Not on TV. Don't do it, brother. But yeah, folks, I'm getting teary eye. You know, it's coming from my heart. I love every one of you. All right, let me continue. So this is the fire triangle. Yeah, I can't hold it in. Son of a bitch. I'm feeling the energy. Wow. Give me a minute. What's up, Papa? Yeah. All right. I got that on my system. Let me check something really quick, guys. Yeah, Mandy, always thank you, Papa. Always supporting, very supportive. Okay, we're looking at the fire triangle: oxygen, heat, and fuel. The oxygen source, no more air, contains 21% O2. Fuel may also contain oxygen. Just like when we're talking about charcoal, how when you light up the charcoal, how it sparks up. When you start lighting yourself up, you start becoming more of that fire. And where's that fire lead? Where's that fire stay? That fire is in your solar plexus chakra. Okay, that's where your fire energy is at. So when you start realizing that spark you have, man, so much more than meets the eye out from you. So heat sources, sun, hot surfaces, sparks, friction, electro energy, and others. Few sources can be solid, liquid, or gas. Here are some examples: solids, coal, wood, paper, leather, plastic, sugar, grain, liquids, gasoline, alcohol, paint, olive oil, gases, natural gas, propane, hydrogen, and carbon monoxide. Carbon. Woo, gotta love that. Gotta love you some carbon. You gotta love some carbon, y'all. Gotta get with that carbon. You see, this is what I was talking about the halo the other day. How the halo is behind them. This is during DMT when he smoked some good DMT, and this is how the crystalline body of the body, how it looks, right? You see the halo above his head. That represents higher consciousness, higher purpose, higher self, the Christ, the God protocol, the God, the Christ within. You are the Christ within. This is what they call consciousness, the higher consciousness, because that's exactly what it is. It's the Christ consciousness. I love to call it now the Tahuti Dot consciousness, because that's who Dot was incarnated, was Christ. my father Tahuti. Um, so it's very, very important to know that of the crystalline DMT of what makes you. Uh, so the crystalline DMT, the golden dragon body. See the halo? So that they call it. That's the Lucifer pros Horus. Remember Horus? So the golden dragon is the serpent as known as Lucifer. Okay, as known as Pas Horus. Remember Horus? Horus is in your pineal gland. It's in your, it's in your mind, in your brain. Okay, so best known as the Kundalini energy. This is like the serpent, and he has like this is like the dragon. There's a halo above his head. So Kundalini is your divine energy. You are light. We are in the golden age of enlightenment. Golden dragon spirit of Tao, heaven, the human light, earth, connection of light. Your, I'm sorry, got the hiccups. Your aura. So chlorophyll is a green pigment present in all green plants. That was in the other slide with photosynthesis. Is all green plants and in bacteria responsible for the observation of light to provide energy for photosynthesis. Its molecule contains a magnesium atom held in porphyrin ring. This helps us observe more the sun rays from the sun to feed your pineal gland. So I'm going to show you my herd too because I had this is important. Where is my alpha? Alpha. So here I have alfalfa. This is chlorophyll. So this helps. I yet haven't made the tea yet of this. I normally use it like a mechanical work, but this here helps feed the pineal gland. It increases your psychic ability, your psychic awareness. It also gives you the spark. It ignites you. So always important to know who you are, your body, what's going to help you to spark it up. So that is done. Okay. Now I could show you guys really quick if I have anything on this right here. Okay, I did find it. All right. Let me share this. So this is what it is. Okay, so this is how how it observes the energy and so forth. Electromagnetic spectrum as well as the red portion. So yeah, so this is it, man. This is all the photosynthesis, and that's what I just covered earlier too. So this is the chemical structure of everything. So this is all you, ladies and gents. This is your body too, man. How this all is interconnected with you. How the sun, how it absorbs energy from light. So yeah, look at. Let me see this really quick. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this right here too. So hold on, give me a second. Share screen. And this is an article that I came upon on when I was doing some research. And this is very awesome because this also explains why they cover the sun as much as they can. They're losing that battle with the sun because the sun raw, man. He's strong. And then we got the second son, Betelgeuse, out there too. So it's pretty impossible to go ahead and pretty much stop the sun because it's going to be coming out. Yes, they still do the chemtrails. Yes, they're still spraying the skies. Yes, we still have artificial clouds, but the sun is winning. And here, this is very important, guys. What this article is. So it states here, does the sun kill the new coronavirus? Expert explains. So can the virus freeze to death at low temperatures? Will it disappear as the temperature rises? With the outbreak of new coronavirus in Wuhan and across China, there have been more and more recent statements about the virus and temperature. These judgments lead to different conclusions, no matter true or false, but they are widely circulating. So, how resistant is the new coronavirus to temperature? Is it suitable for outdoor activities after fine weather? Mackay, Deputy Chief Physician of Department of Infectious Diseases of Chunja Hospital, answers the question according to Xinjiang-based. And the new coronavirus is more afraid of heat or cold. The coronavirus is more sensitive to heat, ladies and gentlemen. So if your body is of light and if you are photosynthesis and you are carbon, you are all this, the star, everything that the universe is you, then absolutely, if you are getting that sun that they try to cover from you and keep you away from going outside, because that's really what they're doing, is scaring you to go outside. If you get the sun often, if you even have a slight case of the virus, that sun will destroy it because the sun is stronger than this fucking virus. You are stronger than the virus itself. Yes, you have to put in the work to boost up your immune system. Yes, you have to put in the work to eat better, eat healthier foods. Yes, you have to put into work to raise your vibration, raise your awareness, raise your consciousness. Yes, 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 yes. But it will pay off because you will survive this. And you already know that the virus is mildly stable and suitable contaminated solution of 4C 39.2 Fahrenheit and can be stored for several years at 60C 76F. However, as the temperature increases, the virus resistance decreases, but it must reach a certain temperature for a certain time to inactivate the virus. So what they're doing to activate the virus is the 5G. It's an activation to the body. This is why in Wuhan, China, when they were getting bombarded by all the 5Gs, because they were the showcase of the 5G. So they had so much towers. It was 10,000 towers and substations of 5G substation towers everywhere in Wuhan. So this is why when they launched that virus, when they turned on the activation to the 5G tower, a lot of people were literally dying in the middle of the street. It activated the virus. Okay. Does the ambient temperature affect the infectivity of the virus? Is there a difference in transmission in different regions such as Northeast and Hainan? Will the effective of the virus decrease as the temperature rises? It can survive in different body fluids, even in the surface object of room temperature for 2 to 10 days. Temperature mainly affects the survival time of the virus and does not affect its infection's capacity. Because the coronavirus can be transmitted through respiratory arsenals and activating the virus in various ways and obtaining manifested protective measures can minimize the possibility of infection. How much and how long does the high temperature have the killing effect on the virus? Higher temperature environment disinfection does turning on air conditioning heating work. The virus is sensitive to heat and can effectively inactive the virus within it reaches a temperature of 5-6 C's, 132.8 Fahrenheit for 30 minutes. However, it's impossible to achieve the effect of infecting the virus by raising the ambient temperature by heating with an air conditioner. An effect of the virus cannot be achieved by heating the temperature. In addition, fear of heat. What is the virus afraid of? Disinfectant ethanol containing disinfectant mixture the correct use. This is why too they were using like the Lysol was a way to kill off the viruses as well. Believe that shit? Fucking Lysol. As it clearly says, the corona and all this other shit in that cans, like they knew something, you know what I mean? So there you go, that let me close this off. All right, let's stop that share. Go here. All right, I'm on this one. I am on 70. So again, we talked about the golden dragon body. I've already covered this. Yeah, so I already covered this about the golden dragon body. So yes, you see how lit up he is when he's meditating. That's your aura field. A lot of us have that golden aura on around us. See how like they has a sun behind him is like the halo. Remember you're all connected. Look his chest. Awesome, man. So here we also have the use of liquid chlorophyll. Yeah, this is awesome too because look at what the chlorophyll can use for. This also helps to use of chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is a naturally occurring molecule that gives plants their green color. One of the most interesting aspects of chlorophyll is how closely it resembles our red blood cells known as hemoglobin. The pigment that gives our blood is red color as well as oxygen carrying cap. I can't say that word. I can, but I can't. Capacity. Capacity. Yeah, man. There you go. Okay. So here, this is good for blood cleaner, blood builder, oxygen booster, immune system, energy and well-being, colon cleansing, stimulating bowel movements, colon cleansing, improves liver function, alkalize the body, anti-inflammatory. Hey, my little buggy friend, where you going? How did you get in here? Where you going, bro? Got a little bug on my table. So yeah, anti-inflammatory, fight infection, free radicals, essential flora, anemia, skin disorders, kidney stones. The best source for clarifying green leafy vegetables: romaine lettuce, broccoli, red crease, juice, spinach, spirulina, and chlorella. And chlorella. So yeah, you can even find this anywhere that I believe you can find just about anywhere. You probably can even find it on Amazon. So this also helps with a lot of stuff, guys. And I love, like, for instance, I started eating more greens. I really wouldn't really do that before. I love my spinach, man. I love broccoli. I love my peas. I eat a lot of green stuff. You know, um, I actually just bought me a Ninja not that long ago, so I can't wait till I start putting that to use. I still haven't even taken out the box, so I can't wait to start using that. Start making my greens, man. Like the color green. It's also very good for your heart chakra. Remember, everything's color related. Like the fruits you eat go with every chakra system and your body. So it's awesome. It's awesome to know that and to be aware of that. So let me move along. Slide 22. So here they're talking about how to obtain a rainbow body. Okay. So this is how to obtain a rainbow body. Uh, let me see. I could find this article. Hold on. Let me go back there real quick. Oops. How to obtain a rainbow body. Where are you at? Oh wow, there's still got a lot to go here. Hey, my buddy, my buggy friend, where you going? All right, let me close this down. Close that down. Close that. Open this. I should close that too. How to obtain a rainbow body. I gotta get out of the caps. Rainbow body. I got 20 notifications. I wonder what. What's up, baby? Go tell your brother. Let me see what's going on in here. And my legs hurt, man. I think it's gonna rain or some shit. Like when I know when I feel like it's gonna rain or something like that, my legs start fucking hurting, man, bad. It's like I can feel it. Like my legs just hurt. All right, so let me go here. How to obtain a rainbow body. I want to find a good article here, guys. So just bear with me. And I just want to bring up something and like, okay, I'll go with this one. This seems like it's good. Mm-hmm. I love about fucking internet, man. So much information, man. It's out there, man. Who would do like a lot of Buddhist monks know about the rainbow body, the Lama Nama or Lama Dama, whatever. You know, I want to make sure this is something I want to read before I actually read it. Mm. Oh yeah, so that's not what I thought that was gonna be. I don't like that one. Okay, bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's fucking awesome. The way that picture looks. All right, this is good. Okay, let me go ahead and stop the share from over here. All right, so here we are looking at the rainbow body more in depth. So, Christian Buddhist explorations, the rainbow body. So, when David Sterling Rest, a Benedict monk, proposed investigating the rainbow body, a phenomenon, a phenom, a phenomenon in which the corpse of highly developed spiritual individuals repeatedly vanish within days of death, he received an enthusiastic response from Martin Schultz, Iona's director of research. And a new joint initiative with the Eastland Institute, IONS, expanding its research on mental normal capacities, behaviors, experiences, and bodily changes that challenge our understanding of ordinary human functions because they raise crucial questions about development potential of human beings. Brother David told us that he taken this project to various institutions and foundations looking for support because Schultz, his intention was to corroborate these claims and acclimate data that will not only help us to understand, I'm going to say understand more about the rainbow body, but also look at the broader implications. He had been told that this type of research is unacceptable within mainstream science, but I said this is exactly what kind of project we're interested in at IONS as long as research can be conceptualized within a rigorous critical frame. We are open to examine tiny and all questions that can expand our idea of what is possible as humans. Okay, Siddharth's own curiosity about the rainbow body began when he heard various stories of Tibetan masters who had, through their practices, reached a higher degree of wisdom and compassion. It was reported to him that when they died, rainbows suddenly appeared in the sky. Remember how we are interconnected with everything. And it's like what Amy said too, like the stars is also the stars when we pass on, when we're done on this fucking planet Earth with our last mission, we finally accomplish it. We don't have to longer return. We go back as a star. All of our stars that we see in space are our ancestors, your beloved loved ones. So it doesn't surprise me that this does happen. This phenomenal happens here when those that are in their true power and their alignment, then they got all the wisdom and a high degree of wisdom. They appear as rainbows because when you reach a sense a higher level of spirituality and consciousness, you become more in tune with yourself. You know, your mind, man. Suddenly your mind, your body and spirit is very strong. So when you pass on, it doesn't surprise me when these individuals, when they passed on, you know, the rainbow, just like the body is your rainbow body, right? So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they were a rainbow. So these stories made him affect, made him reflect upon the resurrection of Jesus Christ. Remember, the resurrection of Jesus Christ. What is and who was Christ? Christ was a master Jedi of the third eye and all the chakras. He was very in tune with himself before he had a resurrection. Um, so this is why they call it the Christ consciousness because it's coming from Christ. Like I said, I like to call it the Tahuti or dot Thoth consciousness because he was Christ incarnated. Um, Actually, one day I'm gonna not, I mean not one day for sure. Very soon I'm gonna do a presentation on reincarnation and show you guys what reincarnation is. Give you guys a better idea of what that phenomenon is. Um, Very important to know what it is, especially your I can't say us a Caucasian records. Oh, you see how I had no hard time saying it earlier. No, I just yeah whatever. Well, yeah, the records, okay, of yourself. Very important to know that. So when so which is central to his own fate. We know that Jesus was a very compassionate, selfless person. When he died according to the gospel, his body was no longer there. In today's world, the Synod Ras points out the resurrection of Jesus Christ was interpreted differently depending upon one's spiritual leanings. For fundamentalists, the resurrection, the act of rising from the dead, happened only to Jesus and couldn't happen to any other human, which is not true. The minimalists, on the other hand, say still at rest, focus on Jesus' spirit living on, and believing that the resurrection of Christ had nothing to do with his body, it has to do with his spirit. Well, if anything, when I said this yesterday, I said this the other day that Christ rises every day in us, especially if you're in tune with your body and mind and spirit. Christ is inside your mind, you know, the Christ consciousness. He rises every day. Um, so yet a large number of people, including himself, are open to concept that the body too is significant to spiritual realm, and that certain spiritual experiences are universal. Again, you are universal. Everything is universal to you. You are the universe, and the universe is you. Wow, check out the numbers. Synchronicity at its finest. 999. You can't even look at it. That's a 666, right? Check that out. Awesome, right? He decided to explore the strange phenomenon on the rainbow body and possible connection to the resurrection of Jesus. I sent a fax to a friend in Switzerland who is Zen Buddhist teacher. I knew that many Tibetans lived there, and so asked him if he could inquire about the rainbow body 2 days later. I received a fax back stating that a Tibetan had unexpectedly approached him, and when the rainbow body was mentioned, the Tibetan said it happened to one of my teachers just recently, and famous Lama who witnessed the events wrote an account about them. At this point, the Stranded Rest contacted Father Francis Tiso, an ordinary Roman Catholic priest who has nothing or only studied 10 languages, including Tibetan, but is also familiar with Tibetan culture. Francis Teos holds the office of canon to the Cathedral of St. Peter, Eisner near Italy, and is assigned to the Archdiocese of San Francisco, where he is Percio Vicar in Mili Valley. I was aware, say, since his rest, the father, Tisu Okuzi, went to Tibet to ask him if he was planning to travel there in the near future. He told me as he was leaving that very day. Okay, so it just goes on saying that the realm body is a complex phenomenon which probably take years of study. If we can establish a true prodigal fact says Stanley Rast that what is described in the resurrection of Jesus has not only happened to others, but is happening today. It will put our view of human potential in a completely different light. Of course, because remember, you are a light. So if you understood this phenomenon, you understand you are a different light. So, so yeah, the article just goes on with that. Let me see the rainbow body manifestations. This is evidence of the phenomenal rainbow body event that occurs in our lifetime. So when you look at that rainbow body, let me go to that now. You clearly see how the aura and the chakras are aligned. You clearly see how he has the halo behind his head. Okay, it's the rainbow body. And this is real, ladies and gentlemen. It's not make believe or just written on a book. This is for real deal, like Holyfield. Let me go here. 73. All right. Now Peter Sandy, he's I think he's a Baptist preacher, I believe. And he was talking about this coronavirus and one of his segments he was having. I don't want to go to the video because for some reason my audio it doesn't sound right. I don't know if it's because I don't have speakers on my laptop, so I can't pick up the audio very good. But here is the link here, and you could just look into Pastor Sandy. Did I say Pastor Sunday? Fuck, I'm sorry, bro. I messed up your name. Pastor Sandy. You could look into him. You could hear him. What he has to say. The man is on point. What he was saying, very on point. So don't discredit him. Listen to him. Hear him out. You'd be very surprised what this man knows. So let me move on to 74. Nah, we're finally in the 5G, baby. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So here I got a document also that was done September 13, 2017. And you can look at this online too. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. I think I did. I do have it. That's how I found it. So this is about warnings of the 5G by potential serious. It's scientists warn of potential serious health effects of 5G, stating back from September 13, 2017. So this here is a very good document on 5G, how it affects not only animals, plants, and us. So I'm gonna find it so I could put it up and you guys could check it out for what it is. Before I continue, I want to see. I gotta look for the China thing right here. See, let's go with China 5G. So that's a real good article that you guys really need to look at, and I'm gonna pull that up right now. I first want to see this right here with this 5G in China, how they were bombarded with the 5G towers. So, like I said, man, it's very important to study, research, and increase your knowledge. The more you learn, the more you know. The more you know, the better you know of things around you, especially like this 5G shit. This is why people are starting to act and bringing down these fucking towers because they are waking up. The humanity is finally responding back and telling these fucking devils that enough is enough. We're not taking this shit anymore. We are fighting back as a collective, and we will win as a collective. We're not gonna just sit there and take this shit from these fucking devils. Enough is enough. Which is why I'm here doing this too, because I'm tired of these motherfuckers, how they run and control everything. It's time that the power comes back to the people. It's time that we take back our power and our control. They can no longer win over the masses. The masses are waking up. They are tired of this bullshit. Yes, I found it. All right. So let me go ahead and share this. All right. Let's let it load up. And while that's loading up, let me find that other article so I could get that ready, have it ready. And I think after the 5G towers is herbs that I'm gonna cover, and then turpentine. And these guys can't. Oh, that turpentine. These guys gotta stick around for that. Danger of modern devices. Don't fall prey to 5G. Where did I get that file from? Oh yeah, this was a good one too. All right, it still hasn't. Oh, there you go. Okay, am I sharing? Yes. So here, as proof, right? When I was discussing earlier too, how many people were dropping dead since they activated the 5G. So we all know that the 5G tech is no good, and in cities where where this has become a major infrastructure update for the convenience of the future. It seems where these 5G systems have been deployed, there is either a shooting or some other type of disaster. Now we see that Wuhan City has about 10,000 of these base stations, and just so happens this is where the major coronavirus outbreak happened. Remember, nothing's ever a fucking coincidence. Found about the 5G in Wuhan City, capital of Hubei, whatever, is expected to have 10,000 5G base stations by the end of 2019. Woo, we're already in 2020, baby. So you can imagine how much shit they have there, right? So said Song Guzi, head of Hubei Provincial Communication Administration, China Telecom has established a 5G network covering airports, railway stations, and other areas in the city, which also help boost the digital and intelligent transformation of industries with 5G technologies, said Lai Hanggu, general manager of the company's Hubei branch. China Mobile Hubei branch was activated 5,500 5G base stations in the city as of mid-October. They were already activating them since mid-October. Wow. Wow. So achieving the 5G coverage of universities, transportation hubs, and other densely population areas, according to the branch. Wow. See, everything's in, you know, in the pudding right here. Information is in the pudding. Now I'm gonna go here, share this, do a new share. So here's another article of 5G. Argument for 5G COVID-19 epidemic causation mechanism by Martin Paul, PhD. The documents reprinted on one each argue that there is no reason to think that 5G radiation is greatly simulating the coronavirus, COVID-19. The pandemic, and therefore, an important public health measure would be to shut down the 5G antennas, and particularly the small cell 5G antennas in close proximity to our homes, in schools, businesses, house of worship, and hospitals. Tell me, ladies and gents, again, what is the 5G and what is it doing to the body? Like I said, they're fucking with your aura, they're lowering your vibration, they're fucking with your cells, they're fucking with your immune system. So if there's a virus that's going around killing people and people are getting zapped by these towers, what do you think is gonna happen to these people if these towers don't go down? Especially, what the fuck are they doing by our children's schools? How dare they fucking push this shit near schools? How dare they put this shit near homes, businesses, house of worship, and hospitals? Think about that, guys. How affected, how much more deaths are going to be happening with cancer related issues corresponding to this 5G pandemic, because it's a bioweapon. It's a straight bioweapon. Um, where the fuck is my CBD? Oh, it's right there. I was smelling mint, so I was like, all right. So the first of these documents published by Mueller at EO concerns the impact of 5G radiation in the immune system of the body, and also suggests that 5G radiation may also increase the replication of the virus. In both these ways, 5G radiation may be expected to make the COVID-19 pandemic much worse. Ladies and gentlemen, it's in your face. And of course, those that control everything and control the corporations and all these, all the cells and shit, and people want to make money. It's profit over your life. Of course, you're not going to hear about this on the TV because they control everything. That's the media. They're not going to tell you about this. Of course, you're going to disapprove this because they want to do what they want to do. So the second of these documents, one is my own and is derived from a large document of 5G radiation effects too. It starts with the history of 5G in Wuhan, China, the epicenter of the COVID-19 epidemic. Wuhan, China is the first 5G smart city. Remember, they're the showcase of everything. They're the showcase of smart cities. They're the showcase of the bioweapons they have with 5G and this virus. They were the showcase of the smart grid, right? The big brother, cameras everywhere. They've been a showcase of depopulation control. Because why is that? I say depopulation control because they control the families. They cannot have more than, what is it, 2 kids or some shit. That's depopulation control already. They're really already depopulizing the humanity. Why they kill everybody with their virus, their networks, and now they're controlling how many children you can have. Isn't that depopulation control right there already? Yes, it is. Absolutely. So, all right, let me move along. And in this location of China's first 5G highway, where 5G radiation is being used to test self-driving vehicles. Test driving vehicles. So therefore, you won't even need you no more. This is why they want to get rid of you, because a machine can take over AI. This is why they're already making AI to take over your jobs. They got self-driving vehicles already. They won't even need you. Like the Uber and Lyft, they'll have self-driving vehicles. They won't need. People love to drive because it's freedom for them. I mean, it's like becoming self-made in that sense, because they make their own hours, and they honestly make good money if they do it full time. So imagine if that's no longer a thing, and they don't need you no more. They have these self-driving vehicles. Why would they need an actual body driving that car? The fucking car can drive itself. They don't need you no more. You're replaceable. Remember. So, in conclusion to that, right? Just think about it. Think about all that. Let that sink into you. Like, damn, man, that's some true shit. That's some real shit. Because they're already doing it, replacing the cashiers. They have self check, don't they? Isn't that a form of AI right there? They don't even need cashiers no more. Think about that. AI takes over, and they have that. They have what is it called? Just like the movie Terminator, when they had that city or the ones that was running. Was it Skynet or some shit? Is it Skynet? Yeah, Skynet. The Skynet, I believe. The AI. So tell me. There's another reason why they got all these towers up because they want to start replacing you. So you know, so approximately 10,000 5G antennas were installed and activated in Wuhan in 2019, with approximately 75 to 80% of these installed and activated in the last 2.5 months of the year. The pandemic was first detected near the beginning of the 2.5 month period and become vastly more severe with extremely large increases in numbers of cases and deaths by the end of 2019. That may, of course, be coincidental. South Korea, which became the site of the world's worst epidemic outside of China, has large numbers of 5G antennas all over the country. The Milan area of Italy, the worst epicenter in Europe, also is a 5G center. And Seattle area, the worst area in the US and also a major 5G area. Reports predict that New York City will shortly become the largest New York will become the largest investor of the US and other 5G site. These non-Chinese epidemic areas are not discussed in my paper, but these findings are accurate. Again, the locations of these and epicenters in 5G areas may be coincidental, not necessarily coincidence. Electromagnetic fields include the highly pulse and therefore highly dangerous 5G millimeter wave radiations act via activation of voltage gate calcium channels, WGCCs with, I mean, VG, I'm sorry, VGCCs with VGCC activation production, 5 different effects, each of which have roles in stimulating the replication and spread of the coronavirus. Excessive, excessive intracellular calcium, oxidative stress, NF kappa elevation, inflammation, apoptosis, program cell death. They want to kill your cells. So the pyramid case of death in the Soviet, this is COVID-19 epidemic, is phenomena, and each of these 5 effects also have roles and phonemia, such that if each of them is predicted to greatly increase the percent of people's dying death in this epidemic. It seems highly possible that 5G radiation is greatly increasing the spread of the epidemic and also the death rates in individuals that are infected. You may wish to consider all this in conjunction when the broader findings with regard to the dangers of 5G and other effects apparently produce 5G exposures. How then we get to this state? Many independent scientists, including myself, have argued there should be no 5G rollout until there is extensive biological safety testing of genuine 5G radiation. With all of this dangerous mutilating pulses, however, the industry has refused to get independent 5G testing, and the FCC and other regulatory agency have refused to regard such testing. Of course not. I mean, of course they would do that. They don't want to expose themselves. Furthermore, the EMF safety guidelines, which are supposed to protect us from health impacts of EMF radiation. This is why I have my EMF protectors. Voila. So, has shown based on 8 different types of highly repeated studies to fail massively to predict biological effects. They therefore fail to predict safety. 3. It follows from this that all insurance safety based on these safety guidelines are fraudulent. Fraudulent. They're doing fraud, man. Consequently, there is no evidence, whatever whatsoever, of 5G safety and much evidence of lack of safety. Of course not. There ain't gonna be none. They didn't want you to know. In my It is my opinion, therefore, that 5G radiation is greatly stimulating the coronavirus COVID-19 pandemic and also the major cause of death. Therefore, an important public health measure would be shut down the 5G antennas, particularly the small cell 5G antennas is close proximity to our homes, schools, business, house of worship, and hospitals. I will list some of my professional qualifications following the citations. See here, guys, the proof is in the pudding. You get all this information. Now you can go here and check it out. So I don't remember exactly where I got this article from. I could try to still pull it out. I wonder if I got it in my. I don't know. Should I do all that? I wonder if I have it in my Microsoft documents. I might have it. I might have it. I don't know if I saved it. And I was just that day. I was just printing out a lot of material, just printing shit out. But um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have this document in my system saved. I thought I fucking, how you could start whatever you're looking at. You could start so you could have it in your search, but I can't seem to find it. Let me look harder. I might be able to pull it out, but yeah, I'm telling you, this article right here is really good. I'm sorry, it's really good too. The one I have, this one, it's in the warnings by scientists as well. So it's a very good document right here. So yes, what I'm showing you guys is legit information. It's there for you. It's always been there for you. It's just don't. A lot of you don't just don't search. Don't look at things. Don't question things. Very important to start questioning shit. Very important, especially right now, where we at. Where we at right now. I hear that my son left the TV on over there, so I'm hearing the baby music. I'm like, ah, shit. All right, you know what? Let me check my Microsoft because if I don't have it, then I don't have it. But that's fine. I don't really want to read all this. It's a lot of reading. Really is. Really is. But you guys can look into it. You know what? I got a clue. Okay, hold on. It's right here. The the title of this should be ready or be able to help me find this right here. So serious effects. Oh, serious health effects. Sorry. Of 5G. Yeah, I can't wait till I'm done with this. I'm excited. That this is almost done because yeah, I covered a lot of material, man, for the past times I've been on here. At one time, I was on here to what I was on here like 3 hours. I got off like about. It was almost gonna be midnight. I remember. So when I'm in this, man, my mind is just like the mind is just, oh, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. You know. So I get on that and that spark. So I'm hoping to find this here. If not, I'm gonna look at my Microsoft and see if I have it. If I don't have it, then I just don't have it. But these guys can check out. I think I did find it. Oh yeah, I did. Yes, baby. Woo! I found it. You sure? You sure? All right, look at this article, man. From September 13th, 2017, baby. Come on now. Everything's in the pudding. All right, look at this here. 5G leads to massive increase of mandatory exposure to wireless radiation. Okay. Look at scientists warn of potential serious health effects of 5G. Okay. Now, harmful effects are RF, EMF exposure are already proven. Look how serious this shit is, guys. And not only affecting us, it's affecting our Mother Earth. Mother Pachama would be really affected by this too. Plants, animals, us. You know, sick, man. These motherfuckers are sick. They are really fucking sick, man. They're sick, fucking twisted motherfuckers, man. They really are. That's another reason why I kind of like I walked away from my ACM business because I didn't want to deal with that 5G bullshit. I'm not with that program. Like fuck that, man. Goes against my belief system. You know what I'm saying? So look at man. Look at this. All this information here. See this? Look at this, man. Look at that. Yeah, I don't want to read all this because I read enough of the 5G already because I was pretty much just going over what they already said. But you guys can check out this document. Here's that website right here. This is the website. You go there, peep it for yourself. You know, read it, man. It's very important. This article, and this is a PDF file, guys, too. So you could even print this out. Um, if you don't have a printer, you go to a library, you print it out. I don't know if libraries are even open. I don't, with all this madness that's going on. But see, yeah, man, it's just awesome, man. All this information, man, that's here, man. It's like, look at this shit, guys. It's like, that's what I say. Like, when I be telling my group, man, I can prove shit to you, man. Are you really the? I mean, can you prove me wrong? There's those like, can you prove me wrong that I'm wrong? Prove me wrong, man. Prove me that none of this shit I covered is real. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying? Some people just don't get it. You know? Well, look at that. See? All right, I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna close it out. I'm gonna go back to my presentation, get this done. So we already know 5G, what it's about. We already know how it's connected to the coronavirus. Like I love the way I did this too. Look at, is the coronavirus linked to China's rollout of 5G and biowarfare? So damn right it is, man. So damn right it is. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you, man, to look at it for what it is. Here's another a YouTube video that I was looking at of proof of the in the pudding where people were collapsing in the middle of the street in China during the activation of the towers while they had that coronavirus already in them. You can check out the video. Again, like I said, I don't want to play it because the audio doesn't sound right. I can't wait to. You see, like this is really one of my altars. This table, so I don't. I'm only in here because I wanted it more to be more expand the table because that little table I have there, it'll be like all tied up and whatever. So this is why I have speakers, but I don't have them connected because, like I said, this is not really like where I want to go ahead and put speakers and have my computer all set up. My computer right here would normally be in my little desk, my little table. That's I have right here with all my books. So that's the only reason why I'm thinking that's because, like I said, I'm still kind of new to the Zoom, doing this like doing the. I'm just new to me too. The presentation. I'm new to this, guys, and I just like, you know what? I'm gonna present. I'm gonna do it. Being my first time or not, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna speak. What's up? People need to know. Even though I'm sure that nobody's been watching, I probably only have one person watching, and that's my girl Mandy, man. I salute you. Um, she's one of my big supporters. She's one of my spiritual sisters, man. We're like this, you know what I mean? You know, um, we're tight, man. And I helped her get through a lot. She helps me go through a lot too, so we help each other. We exchange that energy. They exchange that energy. It's very important to have people like that you can connect to, you can connect with. It just helps life to be more alignment, more aligned as well. So again, like I said, I do this for all of you. I don't. I could be doing something else, but I choose to do this right here. I love this. I love this. I just you know and I don't do it to feel good about myself. It's just I just love it because it gives all of you the information that you all need, and you can see for yourself. So let me continue on. So I am on 76. This is another article that I was looking at the telecommunications industry, the 5G. So we already know what they're on, man. And of course, the telecommunications are not really going to tell you so much what's going on. And there is actually, I think there was an article. Oh, and here, look. This is another article that was done in September 2017, the 13th of September, and this is an appeal to appeal the 5Gs. This is in the EU and European nations, Australia, Bingham, Cyprus, Finland, France, Germany, and the list goes on, guys. They are trying to appeal the 5G networks, but as you see in certain parts across the world, especially in the UK, people are bringing down these fucking towers. They're getting rid of them. They're letting them know that they had enough of this shit. They're taking back their power. So this is the article. This is the appeal. Okay, again, man, how I find this research. That's it. That's all I did. I was when you look into something, you want to dig deep into it. Believe me, you're gonna dig deep into shit. You're gonna find what you're looking for, and when you start finding, you're gonna keep finding more stuff, and you're gonna be like, God damn, all this shit I have in front of me. Holy fuck, you know. So let me see if I could find telecommunications. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Da, 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 E-A-I-O, la la la, lu lu lu, E-A-I-O. Mhm. Come on, guys, dance with me. Ooh, 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 ooh. E-A-I-O. Mhm. I am a fool sometimes. As you know, it's gotta be me, man. Gotta be me. Yeah, I don't have it, but yeah, I've already showed you guys. the pudding. So let me continue because I am almost done. 77, baby. The lucky number 77. Me. Goddamn. All right. I could even. I think I. I think I. If I'm not mistaken, I think. Uh, I think I covered this. I'm not sure. Let me pull it. Let me copy and paste this. I think I did cover this. This is a blog, but let me see. Let me make sure. I want to make sure of this. All right. I want to see if this is what I need to look at. Was it this one? I don't think this is it. Let me see. I think this is it. Says don't fall prey to. Yes, this is it. All right. Okay, let me share the screen right here. I'm gonna take some CB oil, man. My fucking legs are acting up really bad, man. So yeah, man, I got my CBD right here. I sell this too, and this is a peppermint, 750 milligrams, and I take this for my pain, like when I got my leg, like when my legs hurt, and I don't want to get up to make my tea, because I also do that. But this is like my second source of them. Good to have, and this has a little bit THC, not too much. It's not enough to get you high, but it has a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but again, not enough to get you high. It's just a little bit of THC, and this is hemp certified. I got a hemp certification right there. It's hemp certified, so it's one of the best and CBD oil that's out there. And I have like cinnamon flavor, peppermint flavor, a lot of flavors. I got a new. They got a lot of new stuff too, man. The business is actually expanding more. They're getting a lot of new products. I'm actually gonna have to purchase some more oil because I'm right now. Yeah, man, gonna buy some more. So that's awesome. Yeah, because it's really good. I like it because it just like I'll take my pain away from my legs. So I'm like when I don't want to make the tea like right now, like I don't want to get up, leave what I'm doing, then make some tea, come back here. You know, this will help deal with the pain. Okay, so it says here, don't fall prey to 5G. Activists cite low quality studies and arguing radio frequency radiation is dangerous, but the weight of evidence shows no risk. Of course, there's not going to be no evidence because they don't want you to have it. The more they keep you blind to what's really going on with this 5G, the more they can pull out their shit and do what they want to do. But you see that there's a lot of evidence talking about 5G. You just got to put things together. So, in a recent opinion piece for Scientific America, Joel and Moskowitz warned of the ostensible dangers of radio frequency, RF, radiation, right? This is why it's important to carry EMF protectors. I did, the other day, I did a rundown on one of the businesses that I get like my ways to boost up my immune system, my crystals, my EMF protectors. I put that out there, like where like about that website, all the products. So check it out. It's here in Chicago as well, the Meta Center Chicago. Um, They have a lot of great products, man. You all gonna love it. You look at the website, you start learning how to boost your immune system. You start learning how to get rid of parasites from your body, to clean out your body, all types of things that web. I actually, like I said, I got some stuff coming in soon, and man, those products, man, they get, yes, very important to have and know to be aware. Excuse me. So, RF radiation, stating bluntly, that 5G technology could be dangerous. Excuse me. It gave me the hiccups, the CBD. Woo, causing cancers and unfold harm must be concluded by insisting readers join his fellow activists petitioning against the new technology. I think that's where I got that petition from. Yes, I got it from here. Awesome. This is where I got it from. Now it's starting to come back. Yes. All right. So, against the new technology, his piece has resonated with the anti-5G movements, generating heated discussions online, but allows it one that pivots on frequent reviews, fatally flawed conjecture, attempting to circumvent scientific consensus with scare mongering. Of course, they want to scare them off. You know, dig this, guys. There's a lot of independent journalists, researchers that become targets when they talk about this shit. They put an S on their chest, their S on the chest. Like there's been a lot of doctors coming forward talking about the deaths and the death related to vaccines and shit. There's a lot of scientists that openly come out and say that there is cure for AIDS and cure for cancer and all this shit. And guess what happens? What happens to them? They get silenced. Either they threaten them with their family or they kill them. They'll just silence them completely. Just look what happened with Dr. Sabi. He was a herbalist. He was a shaman, man, and he used to get discredited a lot from his work because he knew he was a herbalist studying herbs. He knew the herbs can cure just about anything. If you think about what I am, I'm a motherfucking shaman myself, and I study my herbs. I know my herbs help me boost my immune system. They help me beat that fucking. They help me fight that virus. You know what I'm saying? They help me do a lot of things, man. But see, a lot of people get discredited because you get people that are naive and not educated enough to know exactly that there's proof out there for you to study and learn and learn how to take care of yourself and whatnot. But people discredit people because all those that the owners they couldn't they're not gonna tell you. They own everything. They're not gonna tell you, man, that there's cures. They want to cash on, make money off of you, just like Bill Gates want to make some. He wants to make money off those vaccines. He was the one that helped create that virus. Now he wants to vaccinate you. Think about it. Think about it. So let me move on. Firstly, science is not conducted by petition or arguments to authority. It is decided solely on strength of evidence. This is evidence here and stuff that I've been showing you. It claims such as Marxowitz are a complete misinterpretation of evidence-based far being Bergman medical woo. The scientific consensus points starkly in the opposite direction. Amatsu quality studies conducted over the past few decades have found no measurable determined effect of radiation, RFR, on human health. Man, you already know, man. Like I was telling you about the aura body, our energetic fields, how we are energy. And of course, the World Health Organization, which is who is not going to fucking disclose any information to the public of what they're a part of. They're also part of the Population Control Agenda 21, along with Bill Gates. Just like FEMA. Just like you got the FEMA concession camps all around this country and other parts of the world. They already have FEMA camps up. Look into that. So a large number of studies have performed over the last 2 decades to assess whether mobile phones pose a potential health risk. To date, no adverse health effects have been established as being caused by mobile phone use. That's what they want you to believe. There's been constantly, especially when people fall asleep with their phone under their what was it, a pillow? How many times have you seen phones explode and people got burnt or they died or some shit, right? Because of the fucking phone. What is it? It's highly radioactive. It's fucking radiation, man. So if you got fucking towers like the 5G towers with an increase of radiation, and sending signals, zapping you, and that phone. What do you think is happening to you, man? On the strength of epidemic evidence, cancer fears are dangerously misguided. While American cell phone usage has grown from virtually zero in 1992 to virtually 100% by 2008. Here, you know what I'm saying? So, man, all this is here, guys. I want to continue reading all this. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much covered enough on 5G. You guys can check out the blog here. Here's the website. You can check it out for yourselves. Do your reading. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. I just want to continue. I want to get this presentation done. All right. So here we are. We have here. This is how it looks, guys. See here. This is trippy because this is a news report talking about the dangers of 5G, and he's letting you know now how they hide them. I've seen if you Google the 5G, how they hide them. They camouflage them to blend in with trees and shit like that. Look at this one, how they got some red thing over the antenna, so you won't tell that's a 5G tower or 5G antenna right there. Look at the risk hazards. Look at this, man. It's a mini wave of radiation hitting the body. It's genocide, man. This is why too is like they're trying to find ways to fuck with your psyche. I mean, come on, guys. Everything's in the poonie, man. Look at what you see. I mean, you really want this for look at how our children, how they have their auras are stronger too. But look at when they're zapping them, it shuts down that their aura field, man. Look at what they're doing. They want to do to our children, man. This is sick. How they want to do this to our children, man. But they want to put these motherfuckers bars our schools, man. Come on, man. Where's our heart at, man? Where's the compassion that you all need, man? Look at this shit. This ain't some real. This ain't fucking made up shit, man. This is real in your face. Research. Do your homework, man. Start connecting with yourself. Know thyself, man. Know who your enemy is. Let me move along. Yeah, EMF protection. And I was just talking about this earlier, where I get my stuff at. See, so it's right here. Those of you want to check out that website that I put out, when I did that live, I think I used Zoom. I don't remember. Yeah, it was Zoom. I used Zoom because I was able to show off the products that they have. Man, look into this stuff, guys. Protect yourself. There's even stuff that you could even they even have protection that you could put on your phone, because see, this is another thing too, man. When you put your phone out by your private area, man, you're giving yourself prostate cancer. You know what I'm saying? You're killing your organs, man. You gotta protect yourself from that fucking from your phone. You know, use that use protection. They they're giving you cancer, man. It's depopulation control too. When they fuck with your organs, what's that do? It's stopping you to have fucking. It's cleaning off your sperm, man. It's stopping you to make babies, man. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna let these motherfuckers win? How we gonna let these motherfuckers win and do this to us, man? It's time that we step the fuck up and be like, man, and we had enough of this shit. We're not allowing these motherfuckers to keep doing this to us, man. We gonna fight back, man. It's a must. We fight fucking back with these motherfuckers, man. Toe to toe, man. Bring that shit on. I don't give a fuck about these motherfuckers. I got an S on my chest or not, man. I don't care. Wait till I go to YouTube and I grow that fucking channel, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Because let me tell you why. What is life worth dying? What is life worth living for if it's not worth dying for, man? Get what I'm saying? I don't live in fucking fear, man. I do what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it's just like we gotta come with our minds together and know what it is, man. Who's your real enemy, man? So now I'm gonna get to turpentine. This is awesome, this turpentine, man. So turpentine, and I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys right now what this is. Copy. Yeah, because here I got a really good article too on turpentine. This is the article of turpentine. And I'm not gonna read it because I'm gonna just show you. All right, pastes. Let's go to turpentine. And when you know about this turpentine, guys, you're gonna be like, ah, man. I'm telling you, man. When you do research, you start expanding that mind, man. It's very important. Very important. Turpentine. New share. Bingham. Turpentine. I'm telling you, my stuff. When I was telling people in my group, we were arguing back and forth, man. It's like, there's no cure. You know about herbs. You know nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean herbs? What do you mean? What do you mean herbs? Herbs been around way before pharmaceuticals, man. That's what I mean. It's our ancestors, yo. You feel me? You know? And turpentine right here is gonna blow your mind. Be like, down, let's sit turpentine. Let's go. Let's get it. All right. Ooh. Our charcoal activate. Charcoal. Damn, this is gonna rock. Yeah, 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 yeah. So, I'm okay. Turpentine is terpene, which is an aliphatic cyclic hydrocarbon derived from plants rather than petroleum, crude oil. Distillate distill or wood turpentine is the most crude form is produced by destructive distillation of pine brush, stumps, and sawdust. I was like stardust, right? And then you go back to turpentine, it comes from pine trees. You go back to your pineal gland, is actually also called pine. Pine. So let's keep our mind on pine, okay? So distill or wood turpentine is also contain methyl alcohol, phenols, and pyridine. This is from the use of solvents and plant thinners. Further treatment with sodium, oxygen, and water procedures with refracted turpentine oil. Redefined turpentine oil contain almost entirely pinene. Poor turpentine oil is intended for internal use. Turpentine is a medium range of viscosity for hydrocarbons. Turpentine is a distillate from pine trees and is commonly used as solvent for plant for paints, varnish, pigments, oil, resin, waxes, and polishes. Turpentine has also been used as fragrance, and in flavoring in candy, chewing gum, perfume, and deodorizers. Turpentine has been used in veterinary medicine, typically as a rubefacient and counter irritant for treating sprains, muscle pains, and swollen arteries. It's also been internally as antiseptic, carmine expectorant, anthelmintic, abortifacient, and treatment for bloat. bloat. So it says turpentine is an allopectic hydrocarbon derived from pine trees. Okay, turpentine is really observed from the gastrointestinal tract or by inhalation of some dimer absorption also occurs once observed. It is widely disrupted in the body and the highest concentrates in the liver, spine, kidneys, and brain. Excretion of turpentine and metabolics is principally renewed. Systematic toxins usually develops within 2 or 3 hours of exposure, and an animal that is extremely after 6 to 12 hours is unlikely to develop clinical signs of toxicity. Mode of action: turpentine dissolves liquids and those disrupts and damages cell membranes. Plumbing toxicity is a term principle destructive of significant leading to alveolar collapse. The clinical signs: most common manifestation of toxicity is inspiration phenomenon, although the risk of inspiration phenomenon is not a great as far as return. The hydrocarbon respiratory signs include coughing and so forth, right? But turpentine, getting tired of reading. So, neurological signs observed in humans include weakness or coma. Turpentine is also irritant to the gastrointestinal tract and ingested to the skin and applied dermally on the eye or clear contact cores, dermal lesions, including erythema, vasculation, chemical burns, and narcissus, necrosis, di- diagnostic aids. If aspiration, if as aspiration pneumonia develops, there may be decreased oxygen, certain and secondary, whatever. Turpentine toxin can also be denied obstructive odor serum by analyzed turpentine. Treatment activity charcoal. Remember what I was talking about? The UR charcoal. So it activates the charcoal. What does it do? It activates your kundalini energy, and also your third eye and your crown. Because remember, we're talking about pine, kundalini gland. So turpentine, it also has been used for flus and actually gets rid of flus. Now let me see if I can find a better article that proves that. But it actually fights against this coronavirus. Let me. I think I know I have it here. So you exactly the benefits of using turpentine. Remember, you are charcoal. This is coming from a pine tree, the turpentine, and they use this for a lot of things. For it was head lice, colds. I think it was eye affection, like when you get the pink eye. For the ear, and it also fights against a flu, like what we see now. Alright, make sure this one. Oh, where did I go here? Turpentine helped. Turpentine. Oh, yo. So here, you already know what it's known by. You already know what it's used for. Turpentine oil is made for resin, central pine trees, right? We already know that. It's used as medicine. Okay. It's also used for medicine. Don't confuse turpentine oil with gum turpentine, which is the resin. Turpentine oil is applied to the skin, joint pain, muscle pain, nerve pain, and toothaches. People sometimes inhale the vapors of turpentine oil to reduce the chest congestions that goes along with some lung diseases. In foods and beverages, distilled turpentine oil is used as flavoring. In manufacturing, turpentine oil is used in soap and cosmetics, and is also as a paint solvent, which you already covered at. So This is they're talking about efficient evidence, which we already know that this does work. People have used it. Um, so we already know that it says are there safety concerns? Yeah, there'll be some safety concerns if you don't take it right. You gotta take it properly. Um, let's see. Let me see if I can find a better article, another article, and of turpentine. Let me see. Let me see if my Tiffany. Okay. So bear with me. Let me find another article on turpentine. I want you to see, guys, that it's good for head lice. Because I remember where I got this article from. Because here's this good for parasites, for bacterial infections. This is good for fungus, head lice, arthritis, cold and flu viruses. I'm reading it from here. Let me see if I could hold on. Let me see. Let me find this over here. Turpentine, turpentine, turpentine. Yeah, because I have a few websites of turpentine, but so I'm just trying to narrow it down. You know, oh yeah, I found it. Yeah, baby, I found what I'm reading. Yes. All right, let me share this. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I'm lost. Where is my setting? Come on, get off. There you go. Sure. All right, let's go here. Yeah, what the fuck did I do on my phone? Oh. Yeah, so I'm almost done, guys. I'm just super excited. I am almost done here. This is awesome. Yes, I'm almost done, guys. All right. Okay. So, like I was saying, turpentine is used for bacterial infections, parasites, fungus. Um, it's used for head lice, arthritis, cold and flu viruses. For your sore throat, you swab the back of the throat with turpentine. It's good for our sinuses. You mix together with 5 drops of turpentine, two to 1 teaspoon of olive oil. Drop several drops in each nostril to deliver turpentine to the nostril passages to relieve congestion and infection. Like this virus, man, you get sick if you have turpentine, you get rid of that virus really fucking quick. It's not gonna it's not gonna last long. It's gone. You have it's good for cough. Use the same mixture as for sinuses and massage into the back or chest to relieve cough, or take 1 or 2 drops of turpentine and sugar cube and take internally instead. Turpentine is also used in Vicks, guys. So remember when like I know I still do when I have Vicks, like when I would get sick, put some on my chest, my back. If you don't have Vicks, you got turpentine. You do the same thing. Apply it on your chest and back as you were applying Vicks to your body. The same way. Okay. So right here, inhalation for cold viruses. Simply inhale the vapors of turpentine that this delivers the turpentine vapors into the lungs, throat, and nasal passages. You clear your passageways. And this is awesome because you could put this, like, say if you have like a diffuser, like an essential oil diffuser. I don't know. I think mine is in my living room. You put a little bit, like if you're putting essential oil and your diffuser or your whatever, You put a little bit of oil, the turpentine in there, and you just sit near it, and then it just, you know, let the vapor come to you. You know what I'm saying? And it clears all your passageways. Like remember, like when like they say like the best way to get rid of a cold, especially like to clear off your sinuses. What do? You sit in your bathroom and just run the hot water and let the steam just go around the whole bathroom. What happens? It helps clear off your waves, right? It helps you to breathe better. Gets rid of the mucus. So right here, this is perfect, man. This is perfect. But this is so some of you guys, man. I know my shit, man, and I don't know my shit because I know it because I watch lectures and I learn things. And when I started just learning more things about this turpentine, I'm like, damn, wow, okay, let me share this. This is awesome to share. And like I said again, this is not my information. It's for everybody. It's to share it. You see it here. I'm gonna move on to my next slide, and I'm going to look at Tiffany right here. Um, Let me see. For those of you that don't know who Tiffany Haddish is, she's a comedian. She also takes turpentine, and I'm gonna see if I could get to this article with her when she was talking about the benefits of turpentine. They were even calling her crazy because she said straight up in the open that the government doesn't want you to know about this. They keep it under the wraps. Why, folks? Because it's a fucking business. You are money to them. So let me share that. I should have just like a new share. I don't know why I do that. Okay. So this is her right here. She drinks turpentine, but you definitely shouldn't. They're trying to discredit her. Okay, this is a woman that was trying to discredit Tiffany for saying what she said. She uses turpentine. It says comedian actress Tiffany Haddish says she swears by turpentine as a cold remedy, but experts say you should stay away from the poisonous substance. Really? Why? Because they will not benefit from your knowledge of anything that's not pharmaceutical from Big Parama because Big Parama makes money off your sickness. This is why they steady get you sick. So when she talked about this, she what she thinks are health benefits of drinking turpentine. Something else she said from watching YouTube videos. Haddish claims that drinking turpentine gave her mental clarity during her stand-up routine on stage, and said it will give you the best doo doo of your fucking life because it makes you remember why is she saying that? Because remember what I just said earlier too, how turpentine comes from pine trees. What is your pineal gland? It's considered pineapple. So if you're drinking the turpentine to increase your higher knowledge or your wisdom, you're activating more your third eye, your pineal gland, and your crown chakra. So of course you're gonna feel fucking brilliant. You're gonna feel like best doo doo, the best shit or whatever. I don't know what she meant by that, but you're gonna feel the best of your life, man, because you're gonna be in control of your life. You know what I'm saying? So she was at her best taking this, and she still stands by this, and she still takes turpentine, regardless of what the fuck they want to say and try to talk shit about her because she knows her shit. Gotta give it back to the sister for being on her A game, man. You know? So the Library of Congress, again, these motherfuckers always want to discredit somebody, knows that turpentine was caused in some rural areas as a home remedy in the 19th century, being rubbed on the chest as a treatment for a cold and combined with sugar for worms. And that may have been passed down through generations of some communities to be cleared through. Turpentine is merely used to these days as paint thinner or as an ingredient in floor and furniture waxes and polishes according to U.S. National Library of Medicine. So turpentine, they use turpentine for a lot of things, man. And you can also look in turpentine yourself and see for yourself what turpentine is. I'm providing you information. I'm providing the websites. You can check yourself, and you'll see how the benefit uses of turpentine and what it's a must to have. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm gonna purchase some turpentine too because I do got some other stuff coming in that similar to turpentine. Um, but yeah, man, this is good to have, man. Of course they're gonna discredit this shit. Of course they're gonna discredit this. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Protect their business and their money, their investment, and their investment is you, your body, getting you sick and killing you slowly. Soft kill. It's the soft kill, man. That's what that is. Soft killing you. So let me move on to this. We're on 83. All right, these are 15 impressive herbs that you can take. Yeah, I was gonna run down some Dr. Sebi, but and this is a good article too on Dr. Sebi and all his herbs, like all the herbs you could look into that are good for you. These guys, man, you gotta understand too, man. Like a lot of this stuff comes back from our ancient times, man. The herbs, the turpentine, the what is it? Colonian silver. There you go. Colonian silver was what the ancients used to take, man. The ancient gods, man. They take that colonial silver to boost up the immune system so they won't get sick and shit. A lot of this stuff has come from our ancient alchemists, man. You know what I mean? Herbs, man, passes down to us from our ancestors, guys. How are you gonna discredit herbs, man? How are you gonna discredit herbs, man? Y'all got to do better, man. Dr. Sebi was the man, man. Tell you, Dr. Sebi was the man. He knew his stuff. Let me go ahead and copy this. Let me get out of here. Paste and go. And then I'm gonna share this. Oh, now here we are, guys. These are the most popular 15 herbs that you can use, especially with what we're facing right now. Oregano. It's a popular herb in the mint family that's known for impressive medical qualities. Its plant compounds, which include carvacrol, offer antiviral properties. In a test tube study, both organo oil and isolated carvo reduced the activity of the morin nervosus, the norovirus, NMV, within 15 minutes of exposure. The NMV is highly contagious and the primary cause of stomach flu in humans. It is very similar to the human norovirus and is used in scientific studies because the human norovirus is notoriously difficult to grow in laboratory settings. Now, what is this when you look at the neurovirus? Doesn't sound similar to the coronavirus? If you look at it clearly, it's similar to the coronavirus. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So let's go to sage, and this is why I'm telling you guys why when I that day when I came home from Easter Sunday, being by my family, I came home. What did I do? I saged my kids down with some white sage. I made my spiritual hero herb tea. After that, I ran a barrera de juego, man. I threw some banishing herbs in that juego, and I smoked up the whole. I put my two sons in front of that stuff, and I was with my prayer stick fanning them with the herbs because I threw red chili peppers. I threw dragon's blood in there. I threw fucking onion skin. I threw black salt, Epsom salt. What else did I throw in there? I threw some other stuff I can't think of right now. But man, I did that barrera, man, that fire, man. They everybody was coughing, sneezing that shit out, man. I remember I even did a live like right after I was done, and I was still coughing and sneezing because of the smoke that was in here. Smoky as fuck, man. But it was good to do that because I was opening up my lung pad. Opening up our lung passageways. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. I know my stuff, man, and not because not what did I say? I just know my stuff because I study who I am. I get into the studies, man. And then look at right here. Look at the sage. What does it do? It's also a member of mint family. Sage is an aromatic herb that has been long used in traditional medicine to treat viral infections. The antiviral properties of sage are mostly attributed to compounds called saphisnoloid and sage 1, which are found in leaves and stem of the plant. Test 2 research indicates that this herb may fight human immunodeficiency virus type 1, HIV-1, which can lead to AIDS. In one study, sage extract significantly inhibited HIV activity by preventing the virus from entering target cells. Wow. Look at what sage does. It doesn't not only you can use white sage like for spirit work when I use it to cleanse the aura from negativity, increase the energy of pot, the keep the negative energy away and just uplift the body, mind and spirit. You can use that. I use it to smudge crystals. I use it to smudge people when I'm doing a limpia on somebody. I use that for a lot of things, man. The white sage, man. I'm telling you, white sage. Then they have different ones too, man. It's not just white sage they have. They have, I know, right there, I got like the black, I got cedar, lavender, and there's so many different sages, man. And all these sages are good for different reasons. So it's important that you guys start notice and knowing that, because they even sell sage like the little pieces of herb where you could make the tea out of the sage, and drink it. I've smoked sage before. You know what I'm saying? I put it in my pipe and like the little pieces of sage. And yeah, man, it's good for the mind, man. It opens up the psyche more, you know. Like a basil, many types of basil, including the sweet and unholy varieties, may fight certain viral infections. For example, one test tube study found that the sweet basil extracts, including compounds like pigment and oric acid, exhibited potent effects against herpes viruses, hepatitis B, and intestinal virus. Holy basil. They call it holy. It's no coincidence why they call it holy. Just like they call this the holy the Palo Santo. It's the holy stick. You know, I call it Palo Santo. Come on, man. So it's shown to increase immunity, which may help fight viral infections. By far, it helps fight viral infections. All right, so we got number 4, fennel is a leucan flavored plant that may fight certain viruses. A test tube study showed that fennel extracts exhibited strong antiviral effects against herpes viruses and per what per influenza type 3, the PI3, which causes respiratory infections in cattle. What's more, trans and thinol, the main component of fennel essential oils, has been demonstrated powerful antiviral effects against herpes and viruses. According to animal research from the female, may also boost your immune system and decrease inflammation, which may likewise help combat viral infections. Guys, look at garlic, man. That's why when I did that better, I forgot to use the garlic skin. But garlic skin is good for a lot of stuff, man. Even like when I hang it on my door, it stops negative energy. I have one right here by my sacred area. This is my sacred space, my office. So I got garlic tea hanging right there. You know, garlic is a popular natural remedy for a wide area of conditions, including viral infections. In a study in 23 adults with warts caused by human papillomavirus (HPV), applying garlic extract to affected areas twice daily, eliminate the warts in all of them after 1 to 2 weeks. Additionally, older test tube studies note that garlic may have antiviral activity against influenza A, B, HIV, SHV1, viral pneumonia, and rhinovirus. when I want to use a rhino, which causes the common cold. However, current research is lacking. Of course, you know. So animal and test tube studies indicated garlic enhances the immune system response by stimulating productive immune cells, which may safeguard against viral infections, guys. Boom, man. Lemon balm, number 6, is a liminal plant that's commonly used in teas and seasonings. It's also celebrated for its medical qualities. Lemon balm extract is a concentration source of potent essential oils and plant compounds that have antiviral activity. Test tube research has shown that it has antiviral effects against avian influenza, the bird flu, herpes, viruses, HIV-1, and enterovirus virus 71, which can cause several infections in infants and children. Get yourself some lemon balm for your babies now. Seriously, man. All the shit that's happening. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure it tastes like lemon. You know? Okay, peppermint. 7. Peppermint. Peppermint is known to have more powerful antiviral qualities and commonly added to teas, extracts, and textures meant to naturally treat viral infections. It leaves and essential oils contain active components including methyl and rosmarinic acid, which have antiviral and anti-inflammatory activity. In two study, peppermint leaf extract exhibited potent antiviral activity against respiratory viruses, RSV, and significantly decreased levels of inflammatory compounds. This is why I love peppermint. The peppermint oil, peppermint, cinnamon. Cinnamon is very strong too. Um, like when I have like my essential oils for to rub on my like my temples when I have a headache. It helps numb the pain. It takes the pain away. Or put it on my third eye, right? Um, I've done this before too. Like when I didn't have like nothing from my stomach because I used to get a lot of bad acid reflux. So what I would do with the peppermint, I would I would get my essential oil and put a little droppers in my mouth, and man, that mint will take away. Because I used to get like nauseous, like out here in my throat, like the acid reflux would come up and be stuck in my throat. That peppermint oil, man, would go ahead and take away that that shit that's on my throat stuck, and it would even make my stomach feel better. You know what I'm saying? Man, guys, peppermint is the shit too, man. So we go rosemary. Rosemary is frequently used in cooking, but likewise has therapeutic application due to its numerous plant compounds, including oleic acid. Oleic acid has displayed interactivity against herpes viruses, HIV, influenza, and hepatitis in animals and test tube studies. Plus, romaine extract has demonstrated antiviral effects against herpes viruses and hepatitis A, which affects the liver. And I'm gonna go run something on you guys with about rosemary because I use rosemary too. Like it also it's good to oh, I don't got it in here. I thought I did. I might do. I might. What's up, puppy? What happened? Where's your socks? Go get your socks on. I don't got rosemary in here. What's up, Bubba? Yeah, I'm almost done, Dad. I'm almost done. I'll be right with you too, okay? And chill together. We'll make some popcorn. Watch some. I don't know. Watch a little TV. You want that? Just watching TV? Yeah. Together. All right. Awesome. Let me get done and then we'll do that, okay? I love you too, my dude. Yeah. I thought I had. I know I got rosemary up there in the wall, but it's good for like for your. It's also good for psychic abilities and stuff like that too. It's even for like the it's one of my main herbs, my go-to herbs too. Like because it's the fire element too, the rosemary. So let me move along. Damn, what is this word? Echinacea. Yeah. And he says one of the most popularly used ingredients in herbal medicine due to its impressive health promoting properties. Many parts of the plant, include in its flowers, leaves, and roots, is used for natural remedies. In fact, the Enchantia purpurea, a variety that produces cone-shaped flowers, was used by Native Americans. This almost looks like passion flower. I make it. It looks like passion flower to me. To treat a wide conditions, including viral infections. Several test tube studies suggest that certain varieties of Enhantia, including E. paulea, E. agnostifolia, E. purpurea, are particularly effective in the fighting viral infections like herpes and influenza. Okay, move along. 10. Sampocus. What? Sounds like mucus. Oh, this is elderberry. This is another good one too. Elderberry. Some crucial family of plants are called elder. The elder. This is the elder plant, so they call it elder. Elderberries are made into a variety of two products, such as elixirs and pills that are used to naturally treat viral infections like the flu and common cold, guys, right here in your face, to treat infections like the flu and common cold. A study in mice determined that concentration elderberry juice suppresses influenza viruses, replication, and stimulate immune system response. What's more, in a review for studies in 180 people, elderberry supplements were found to simply reduce upper respiratory symptoms caused by viral infections. I actually have elderberry over here too. And elderberry looks like like seeds. Wonder if I had some here. This is my lavender. This is my rosemary right here. Alfalfa, yarrow, passion flower, penroyal, olive leaf. That's how I treat my high blood pressure. So this is how it looks. This is elder flower. It's the same thing. This is elderberry. So it looks like seeds, right? Almost. So let me move along. So 11, the Lyco rice. Lyco rice has been used in traditional Chinese medicine and and other natural practices for centuries. Okay, so I don't want to read those words. Are just some of the active substances and leucine that have powerful antiviral properties. Test tube studies demonstrate that leucine root extract is effective against HIV, RSV, herpes, viruses, and several acute respiratory syndrome related coronavirus SARS CoV, which causes a serious type of pneumonia. Boom! Right there, man. What did I just say right there? Look, syndrome related coronavirus and SARS. Are you fucking kidding me, man? And wow, boom! You see that? Do you see that? You see what I'm showing you right now, man? You see that? Get you some of that. Get you some of that. Get you some of that stuff, man. Look into that herb. All right? That tells you right there. What is it for? Coronavirus, man. What? Get out there. You're going to fall. So let me move along. 12. Astro. Go lose. You're going to fall. Get off. All right? That's on you. Is a flowering herb popular in traditional Chinese medicine. It boosts astraglus, the Polocydra APS, which has significant immune enhancing and antiviral qualities. Test tube animal studies show that combats herpes viruses, hepatitis C, and avian influenza H9 virus. Remember who remembers that virus? Another one that they fucking created. Plus, test tube studies suggest that APS may protect human astrocyte cells, the most abundant type of cell in the central nervous system for infection with herpes. Next, 13. Powerful number 13, baby. Boom. Ginger products such as elixir teas and elixir are popular natural remedies, and for good reason. Ginger has been shown to have impressive antiviral activity thanks to its high concentration of potent plant compounds. Tests to research demonstrates that ginger extract has antiviral effects against avian, the avian influenza, RSV, and feline cossavirus, whatever, FCV, which is comparable to human norovirus. Additionally, scientific compounds in ginger, such as gingerols and gingerol, have been found and inhibit vital replication and prevent virus from entering host cells. Wow. It helps to prevent any fucking thing coming into your cells and hosting itself there. Ginger. Wow. Fucking ginger. Y'all. Ginger. Ooh, that name made me sounds beautiful, man. Oh my ginger. Oh my ginger. Oh my ginger. That's it. 14, ginseng. Oh yes. Okay. Ginseng, which can be found in Korea and America, varieties is the root of plants in the Panax family. Long used in traditional Chinese medicine, has been shown to be particularly effective in fighting viruses. 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 Fuck you, virus. You're not gonna win, motherfucker. In animal two studies, creating real ginseng extract has significant effects against RSV, herpes viruses, and hepatitis A. Plus compounds in ginseng called the genocides have antiviral effects against hepatitis B, the neurovirus, so the coronavirus. You're not following me, motherfucker. And coaxial viruses, which are associated with several serious diseases, including an infection of the brain called the meningococcitis. I don't know, whatever. I'm like, whatever. Let's go. I'm almost done. All right. And number 15, dandelion. Dandelions are widely reaged as weeds, but have been studied for multiple medical properties, including potential antiviral effects. Tests to be research in the case that dandelion may combat hepatitis B, HIV, and influenza. Moreover, one test tube studies noted that dandelion extracted inhibited the replication of dengue, of mosquito-borne virus that causes dengue fever. This disease, which can be fatal, triggers symptoms like high fever, vomiting, and muscle pain. Wow, that is deep, y'all. That is fucking deep. Very deep. Yes, man. I'm telling you, fam. Yeah, I mean, I might be an asshole sometimes to come hard on people, man. But you know what, man? Because I get shit talked to, man. And I'm the motherfucker that puts in the work. So of course I'm gonna snap off and I'm gonna talk shit. I'm gonna show you what the fuck it is because I know what the fuck I do. I know what I'm on and I know what I'm about. And I can't stand when sheepo, because that's what people can be, bunch of sheep, telling me that I don't know shit. I don't know nothing. Bet you just seen it. I provided you 15 fucking herbs that helps you beat this fucking virus. I provide you turpentine as an oil that's also good for not only for your fucking pineal gland, for your psychic abilities, for your crown and your fucking third eye. So tell me, you gonna really sit there and tell me now? I don't know what the fuck I talk about. I know exactly what I talk about. You know what I'm saying? And it's that one fucking cokehead earlier talking about, yeah, he's a stickhead, bitch. I don't smoke. I don't smoke sticks. I don't even do drugs. And you're gonna discredit me. You're gonna share my fucking picture on social media on your page and talk shit about me and discredit me and my research and say, "Oh, Mr. Kerman, or what you say, Cure man, and your herbs, and want to discredit me and shit." And she's the dumbest fucking broad out there and talking shit to me. And then she wants to block me on Facebook. Like, bet. I told her, and I got something for her tonight still too. I'm gonna show her. She's gonna learn tonight. And I find out who she is. I know who her ex boyfriend is. She's a fucking cokehead talking shit to me and discredit me and make me look bad on fucking social media and people are thinking I smoke sticks. You fucking retarded. I smoke sticks, but so I told that dumb bitch. I'm gonna say exactly what is up. I told her, bet you don't take off that fucking picture. That's cool. I'm gonna print out your picture and I'm gonna blow that motherfucker at my altar and I'm gonna go dark magic on your ass or black. I'll do black because it's still be it's still gonna fuck with her and she doesn't get it and she thought I'm threatening her. No, I'm telling you straight up. It's not a threat. It's a promise. You want to fuck with me? You want to discredit me and make me look bad? Bet I got you. I'm gonna call up. I don't give a fuck what you do with the police. I give no fuck. You started it. I'm gonna finish it. And she thinks that it's just like I'm gonna threat her. I'm gonna go to her personally, and she got cameras everywhere. Woman, your cameras are not gonna see the boogeyman, bro. The cameras are not gonna see the unseen. So bet I got you, and I'm gonna make that a promise because I'm gonna show her. She's gonna learn today. Don't ever come at somebody like me to discredit me, to discriminate me, to throw shit on my name, and to make me look bad, especially a fucking calling me a stickhead. I'm sorry. I don't ride with that. And this goes out to anybody else out there. You dare to cross me, you could be ready to catch the fucking smoke because I'm done fucking around with people that want to discredit me on shit. That's real talk. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. You get what I'm saying? Because I come from the hood too, man. Like I said this last time. Even at my lower self, I was at my best. I was the best demon out there in my lower self. And now on my higher self, I'm on my greatest, and that's real talk. And I will never forget my demon, who I am. That motherfucker's right here next to me. You know what I'm saying? And he stumps in front of me when he needs to kick shit off. You know what I mean? So I keep it real. I keep it 100. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna just be straight like that too because yeah, man, I get tired of shit talkers, man. Stop shit talking to me, man. Do the work I do. You know what I'm saying? And then come talk to me. What's up? Disapprove me. Show me your credit. Show me your research that I don't know what I'm talking about. Show me it. Show me I'm wrong, man. Get on my level. Get on my level. Because yeah, you all can't you it's you, everybody's capable of doing the same thing, man. Just get on that level. That's all to it. So yeah, man. I got her. You know? She wants to discredit me and talk all types of shit and make me look bad on social media. And then she got people spreading rumors and thinking stupid. I'm not even that person. Why? Because you get mad because you want to spread fucking bullshit and talking down on me. I kicked you out my fucking group. I can't do that. I run that motherfucker. So if I get rid of you, what are you gonna do about it? You can't do shit. It's not your group, right? Want your own group? Create one. Be a creator. That's simple. So let me move along to the hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen peroxide is a mild anesthetic used on the skin to prevent infection of minor cuts, scrapes, and burns. It may also be used as a mouth rinse to help remove mucus, guys, or to relieve minor mouth irritation. Due to canker, cold sores, gingivitis, this product works by releasing oxygen when it is applied to the affected area. The release of oxygen causes foaming, which helps to remove dead skin and clean the area. Get off! Turn that off. So now we on spiritual cleaning. Now, just like my I think it was the first presentation I did when I was talking about there's psychic vampires and stuff like that, and they drain your battery, drain your energy in your battery without them really knowing it. But there's some that do know it, what they're capable of with their mind. You know what I'm saying? So this is a book that you can look at. It's called Spiritual Cleansing, and this is a very good book, man. It's on Amazon, so you could also know how to protect yourself properly, so you won't get sick or you won't get psychic attacked by those psychic vampires. So I have one more thing I want to show you guys, and I'm done. The danger of modern devices and how to protect yourself from them. Why it's important to protect yourself from these danger devices, because you already see what the radiation is, what it does to your aura, what it does to your body, does to your life force. It sucks out your energy, and It's just not good. Period. Um, get off there, Dad. You're gonna fall. Oh, pues cabrón, no, eso es caso. I found it. Yes. And here's the article that I'm about to show you. All right, I covered serpentine. That's done. Okay, let me you share this. And this is I covered him. He just recently passed on 70, at 74. Him and another shaman, a Zulu shaman, and he's a very he was a herbalist. He was a shaman. He was a healer. You know, he's very in tune with spirit, mind, and body. And he wrote this here about the dangers of modern devices. You could even look him up. He's on YouTube and he has a website with a bunch of products and he's very smart, man. This man who's very brilliant mind and was a very good lecture. Had lectures. Lectures were very awesome, man. Will teach you how to take care of your body, your temple, how to eat better, stay away from low vibration foods, increase your vibration, eat by eating healthier vibration foods, higher vibration foods. You know, so here, let me go on with this. So radiation is sometimes caused electromagnetic fields, EMF, right? So I got the EMF protectors again. Very important to have your EMF protectors. Okay, so or analyzed radiation isn't it emitted by the modern machines, devices, medical procedures, cell phones. Stop playing with that. All right, let's get him off there because he's gonna get everything wet. Stop it, all right? You get everything all wet, dude. Get a seat, man. Come on, Dad. Don't do that. Hey, Dad, you're getting why you're getting sick, man. Don't do that, man. Everybody's thinking here, Dad. Look at socks. Come on, Dad. Don't do that, man. I'm almost done. All right. Okay. So where am I at? All right. Modern machines, the devices, medical procedures, cell phones, um, computers, game systems, wireless devices, appliances, car, trains, fluorescent lights, LED, light emitting diodes, airplanes, smoking devices, microwave, cell towers, computer monitors, cameras, flat screens, door opening sensors, cash registers, pricing sensors, etc., etc. Um, the ionized radiation EMF is mildly to severely toxic. To toxic and contributes to higher pollution. The human body generates electricity, which can mean that electrical radiation can bounce from a machine to the body, and then one body can bounce the radiation to another. Wow, why? Because remember I said the body is your energy. So remember when I said earlier about when we were kids and when we did the whole shit with our feet on a rug, you give somebody static, you give them the shock, right? So think about that. If your body's is electricity, you're a star, right? Your body is energy. You're gonna pass on this EMF without even consciously knowing, but you're not aware. But now you are. So a lot of ways to protect yourself from EMF. And that website, that Meta Center Chicago, has dials. They have the EMF protections. They have things for your phone or your keychains or whatever too, man. So guys, ladies and gents, man, it's time to get the invest in your life, man. Invest in things that can help you. You know what I'm saying? Um, so let's see. That was deep though. Yeah, the can bounce radiation to another person to another machine. Wow. So here, okay, electro radiation can bounce from a machine to the body, and then one body can bounce radiation to another person or to another machine. The EMF can ricochet and bounce around, which doubles its toxicity and danger. In other words, a person can be carrier be a carrier of toxic radiation similar to spreading a cold or measles. Let me get some water. So coming in contact with toxic radiation cannot be avoided. All cells in plants use electricity to turn on and off activities. Okay. Modern machines and electro radiation interfere with the cell's electrical communication to protect, nourish, and cleanse itself as well as block cellular activities. This can increase diseases, diminish health, degenerate cells, aging, and cause autism, sleep, apnea, fatigue, eye, infertility problems, hyperactivity, inflammatory diseases, emotional mental problems, digestion, manufactured diabetes, at the astrocellulosis, heart, lung, and thyroid issues. There are some self-defense measures you can take to help protect yourself from radiation pollutants, such as turning off electricity devices in the bedroom, especially in children's room at night, not using LED lights, using earphones on cell phones and hold them at arm's length away from your body, not putting Bluetooth in your ear, putting cell phone on airplane mode when not in use, using wire connectors for desktop computers, decreasing phone usage, using and set and scented light bulbs instead of CEL bulbs, wearing a bioelectric shield, wearing ear ear thing, grounding clothes. Nutrition can be used as form of protection, such as immune supplements like the silver, the colonial silver, the colonial gold, um, like just you know magnesium and herbs. Herbs, ladies and gentlemen, and we already covered the herbs. You got such as cloves, cinnamon. Remember I said about the cinnamon, how good cinnamon is. I love cinnamon because I mean, like when I use it on certain candles when I work, cinnamon is very strong, man. Ginger root, we already covered that, and turmeric, guys, for EMF exposure of radiation. Wow, this is fucking awesome, man. Awesome stuff, man. I see how much I covered for all you, man. You see that? You see the work I do, man. Now you see why. Now you see why. Now you see why I get. I'll have all right to snap off on people the way they want to act and talk. You know what I'm saying? I come from a place of just putting in the work, man, and just being resourceful. Um, I do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't do this. Like I said, I didn't do this for me, man. This wasn't for me. I already know this shit. Why would I? You know, I mean, come on. It's about being. I mean, I'm not even like here's the thing. Like I get so much shit on by people, man. And yet, like I mean, like right now, do you think I have anybody really watching this? No, probably a few of them. But you would really think that people really want to watch this because this is something that you would want to really learn. And no, but yeah, I'm doing it. You know, I could have done this on YouTube, man, and grow a big audience on YouTube, but I didn't. I can't. I did this presentation. I only recorded the first one I did. I was like, damn, I should have. You know, I was like, fuck it, whatever. Like yesterday and today, I was like, that's cool. Because like I said earlier, man, it's about being. It's I'm selfless, man. I'm not selfish, man. It's for y'all, man. It's for you guys to know stuff as well. It's like, how you gonna not? How am I not gonna share this information, man? It's not like I own it. I don't own rights to this information. Even if I did own rights to this information, when I share it, man, what's it gonna cost me to share this? Yeah, it cost me some energy. Yes, it cost me some time. Yes, 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 and yes, yes. So what? So what, man? And I'll be doing more fucking presentations very soon again. And I'm doing this for every one of you, man. I make sure next time I'll do more, build on, do it on YouTube because I want to build that audience as well and YouTube. But this right here, like I didn't save it. It's for all of you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? And who knows? I mean, hopefully this stays on Facebook for a very long time, so I could keep sharing it. Like you know how you get the memories every year, from your timeline with stuff that you did and stuff. I just imagine this goes in somewhere special, man, and it stays there. You know what I'm saying? So man, Dick, like, come on, guys. It's like I don't do like I said, man. It's for you, man. It's for all of you. So I hope you guys. Use this information. You know, knowledge is knowledge. Information, knowledge is a new weapon. We're in the age of information. This is how we keep winning. You know what I'm saying? They thought they're gonna go ahead and create this internet and think they're gonna use it against us. We turn that shit around. We're using it against you now. You know, we're using it. When I'm saying against you now, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the system that created this internet to keep us distracted. This is our new weapon of information. You get me? This is the new weapon of information. This is the new era. And like I said, a lot of us are waking up to who you are. We're taking our power back because it's gonna come back to the people who really owns that power and that magic they use on us to keep us on the fucking sleep. They keep us away from tapping into certain things. That's why you get a lot of people discrediting other people because they have no clue, man. It's a program they follow, man. It's the belief system that was brought down to them by somebody else. Ain't your belief system. Change your belief system. Very capable of changing anything you want to in your life. It's on to you if you really want to go ahead and do something with it. You know what I'm saying? Do something with the fact that you are great. You are greater than what you think you are. You're not just that avatar that you see in that mirror all the time. I love to. I be like when I get up, I look at myself. I love myself, man. You know what I'm saying? You got that love, that self. Like the other day, my boy tried talking about healing, and when they got talking about like a lot of men don't understand that healing. What the fuck is healing? What is that shit? The healing is when you do inner work, man. When you clear up past issues, man. Child memories or inner child drama that you need to heal from past life events with soul problems or whatever the fuck. Your soul has to heal too, man. You start going inner, you start knowing more of who you are. Healing, like it's a new thing for for men. It's like especially now, like we us men. It's like you. A lot of men don't understand that they have that feminine energy in them, man. We all have different energies in us. Men not only have masculine energy, but we also have the feminine energy. It's the balance. Females are not only they have the feminine energy, but they also have masculine energy. It's the balance. Just like you got a dark and the light, you got your demon and you got your angel, man. That's your lower self and your higher self. You get what I'm saying? So think about this. Like, come on, it's like like ever since I started tapping more into the spirituality and started be like, man, knowing about ways how to heal, no ways how to increase my consciousness, my mind, my body, my spirit. Man, going hermit, man, going in, man, it was deep. I'm still ain't done. I still got some work to do. You know what I'm saying? But it's the work that's in progress, baby. It's the acknowledgement of knowing thyself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I'm glad I did this. And like I said, look, it's already gonna be midnight, man. I've been on here since fucking I don't even know what time I started, but whatever, man. I did it, and I had fun doing it, man. I did. I mean, I had fun doing it. I love doing this. You know what they say? You gotta love what you do, man. I love doing this. You know what I'm saying? Not like I'm getting paid for doing this. I'm not getting paid for doing this. You know what I mean? But it's a must that it needs to be done. You feel me? All right, now I'm gonna get off. Love and peace. Don't forget that you are great. Don't forget that you are someone. It's time to rise up. Time to step up. Raise the bar on yourself, man. Get with the program of who you are. All right. Peace and love. I love you all. Till next time. Yep. I am out the building, ladies and gents. Have a good night or a good evening or I don't know. Bye evening. I'll see you all. Till next time. The shaman.